Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Testing. I am not sure if you guys can tell me. I can't see anything for now. Give me a moment. Okay. Are you a regular viewer yet? I don't know, what do you mean by that? What? What? Are you a... Okay. We got a bunch of things to catch up upon, right? We got a bunch of things to catch up upon. So, we gotta look at a bunch of stuff. And, he's asking if he's still a tourist. He probably is still, right? He's asking a resident. Man. It's okay if you're a tourist, or nothing wrong with that, right? Just enjoy the stream, chill for a little bit. You know, do the stuff as per usual. Okay, guys. Man, the roach. There's a freaking roach. I was editing a video and then the roach just came out of nowhere when I was walking to the toilet. The roach was on the floor and like the roach is like, this roach is insane. You know how like usually a roach they just run away? This roach, it ran towards you. Alright, it ran towards me and then it's like, it tried to zigzag, right? It tried to zigzag. How big is like a regular standard roach, right? So regular, so it tried to not zigzag. It tried to run in circles. It tried to run in circles. This roach is insane, all right? So I saw it run in circles. It went to the plastic bag under my near my in between my kitchen and the food cabinet, right? There's a plastic bag underneath that. It went underneath the plastic bag, and then I was like, okay, since this roach is crazy, you know, you can detect some crazy roach. It kept running towards me, right? While I was trying to chase after it. At some point, I almost stepped on it as well, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put on some socks. I don't want to step on this roach on my bare feet. I'm gonna put on some socks. Went and took some socks. Went and grabbed the cutting board, the chopping board, so that I can block the entrance to the underneath of the cabinet. And then I was like, underneath the plastic bag, I was like banging it with a newspaper. It ran towards me. It ran towards me. And then I was like, I was smashing it with a Tokyo Treat box, alright? Hashtag not sponsored. I was smashing it on the Tokyo Treat box on this corner right here. Bam! One slam, dead. Alright, now we got rid of it. So now we can get to the regular stream as per usual, right? So luckily, big shout out to Tokyo Treat for sponsoring my usual video, but not today, right? We are using the box to destroy roaches, alright? I'm glad we have that just as a backup, right? Animal abuse, it's not about animal abuse, right? It's about getting rid of them while you still can, you know, because you never know, these roaches, they lay eggs and then the next I don't know how fast. I heard that, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that roaches lay eggs very fast. It's like very fast. If you leave them for 1 week, like if you see a roach in your house, you leave them for 1 week, there's potential it could multiply by 16 in just 1 week. That's like, actually, I need to look it up, right? Because I've read that somewhere before. I don't know how true it is. I'm not like a roach expert or anything, but I heard that they multiply super fast. They multiply like crazy, right? How fast can a roach multiply? Okay, let me ask Grok, right? Grok is my favorite AI. So this is the response that I get. Oh shoot. Response 1, response 2. Cockroaches reproduce quickly, but the rate depends on the species. Cockroaches multiply rapidly due to their reproductive efficiency. So efficient, right? So efficient, so many eggs in so many seconds. Alright, you guys want to learn? A single female German cockroach can produce an egg containing 40 eggs! 40 eggs, alright? You don't destroy them immediately. Within 3 to 4 weeks. Optimal conditions, alright? If it's a super beneficial. 40 eggs in your 40 roaches survive within 3 weeks. That's pretty crazy, right? Roach is a delicacy in your country, like a caviar. These eggs hatch in 30 days, 20 days, and nymphs mature and reproductive. Okay, so become adults in so fast. All right, so that's just how it is. I know this because I have a very serious roach issue in my back then when I was living with my parents. We moved into a new house. That house has so much roaches. Every time I walk out of the room, you would see like 3 or 4 roaches flying around. It was that insane, alright? It was that crazy. My parents don't care. They don't seem to care. They don't seem to care about cleaning. Like my mom liked to keep like a bunch of like food and stuff inside the cabinets. There was one day, you know, there's those roach bed. There was those roach bed. I don't know if you guys know, right? There was those roach bed, right? This is why I'm so knowledgeable about roaches. The one that roach bed sticky type, the sticky type. Let me see if I can show you guys, right? So there's this kind of roach bed that you can buy, right? Oh, this is going to be insane. This is going to be as disgusting as it gets. Do I want to show this? I kind of want to show you guys the one without roaches, but I'm finding a lot of disgusting one. So this kind of roach bed, right? I don't know if you guys know or not. You can buy this, you can put this. There'll be like, I left it there for like 3 days. Not kidding, right? It will be like full of roaches. This was back when I was living with my parents' house, right? Roach bed or trap. Yeah, I guess that's the one that I showed, right? Asian roaches are too much. And it's super gross. It is super gross. It is super gross. It is so insanely gross, which is why if I see a roach, I usually have a what's the word? Let me think of a word. Desire. I have a passion to get rid of them ASAP. Because if you don't, they multiply like crazy, and I would advise you guys to do so as well. Trauma. I have so many trauma of roaches. You know, when I walk to the toilet, they climb on my feet. When I was a kid, I have a roach that climbed on my feet when I was walking in the kitchen, and I was like, okay, that's like it feels ticklish, right? When you walk on your feet, it feels ticklish. And then I looked down and it was a roach. Oh my god, it was disgusting, right? But whenever they walk on you, try munching on them so they will know fear and leave my house immediately. The thing is, all of them are going to be different, right? So that's just going to be you know, with all of these roaches and stuff, this will be how it is. Okay, anyways, aside from the roach pet, I actually saw a roach pet video last time. I don't know where that is from, but again, there's going to be a lot of these special ones, right? Specifically. Yeah, I've seen that before. That one is going to be a separate one. So let me see, what is this? We got some essay to read, right? I don't know about this essay, but there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things day in and day night. Somebody wants me to look at this essay. Okay, we'll read that essay later, right? So today's stream, we're gonna do a couple of things. Okay. Guitar roach, it saves you from squashing them or insecticide them and clean up later. The thing is, I heard that even if you use insecticide, I'm not sure if it's it might not kill the eggs, right? I know which roach pet video. The roach stays on the guy's shoulder, flies away and comes back. The one that I saw wasn't that. The one that I saw was the guy carried the roach with him, put on his head, and then he went overseas to, was it Philippines or Thailand or something? And then one lady saw, she freaks out. She went and flicked the roach away. The guy was like very furious and angry at the lady for doing that because that was his pet, right? The lady didn't know. The lady thought she was trying to help him, but it wasn't that, right? It was specifically when you do that, right? It's very offensive, right? Even if you use plutonium, they will still outlive you. I guess they will, right? I guess this kind of stuff is going to be how it is, right? So some of these, holy moly. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of roach at once. Oh my god. My house wasn't that bad, but okay, that's a lot of roaches. That's a lot of roaches at one time, alright? Guys, these things, they are built to survive. They are built to live. Never mess with them. Anyway, speaking of roaches, speaking of insects, speaking of everybody's favorite food, I have finished. I already finished edited my Jollibee video. I'm gonna upload it very soon. Upload it as soon as I can. But there's a little bit of drama that happened. My earbuds. This is my. I'm using these earbuds, these Xiaomi earbuds, right? But it's no longer working. One side I think is spoiled. It's only the right side is working. The left side is not working. So that's just. I might need to get a new one, man. I don't want to, but I will need to, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. That's just going to be life. Jollibee is the goat. Jollibee is the goat indeed, eh? It is going to be the goat indeed. It's going to be the goat. It's going to be buy a new one from Temu. You know what? We'll do the unboxing later, right? So GuitarRock going broke. I might have to go broke and get a new earphone. Whatever you want to call that. Yeah, earpods, whatever that is, right? So that's just going to be how. Try Jolie dog. I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. Is this from Heaven Burns Red? Because that seems to look like specifically from that particular one, right? That particular game. $20, $200 skin drama is still not solved. Let them live. The $200 skin drama is still not solved. It's not today, right? I think it's tomorrow. It's 17, is it? Or is it today? We have ZZZ drama. Yes, we're gonna read it later. There's plenty of things that is plenty of things happening, so we gotta catch up with a bunch of things. If you guys are not aware, Arzo Promilia had its live stream today. I mean, sorry, not live stream. What am I talking about? Closed beta test, CBT. So it had its official CBT from CN today. Now, I'm not a big fan of that. So why am I not a big fan of this? Let me explain, right? Because the CBT is exclusively to CN, and this gives me the impression, this gives me the prediction that this game is launching in CN first, right? I am not a big fan of that. I would prefer like a simultaneous all region release at the same time. But if CN is going to release first and global release 1 year later, 2 years later, there will be drama about, you know, change the banner, this drama, unfair treatment, racism, boycott this, you know what? That's fine. Let's do it then. Let's do it. You want to do that? Let's do it then, alright? Why do they always have a cater to CN? I don't know, man. Again, not 100% sure. But for now, if CN gets the CBT or closed beta test, usually it means they might want to release in CN first and global is going to get delayed, right? Because why would they not give global a beta test as well? So I am a little bit upset with that, right? So that's just going to be how it is. But we'll see. CN always win. There's pros and cons, right? The advantage is like if there's any drama happening or there's any issues happening in CN will get to experience it first. They get to be a guinea pig, and then we experience it later. Because this is a CN game, yeah. But Honkai Star Rail, Hoyo games are essentially the same thing, right? But it's like a simultaneous global release, right? You should have learned CN language. It's normal to be upset about racism. It's not about racism, right? It's just that we're gonna get it a little bit later, right? There are some Westerners that have beta access. The beta access is for CN. Anyone can get it, I think. But you just need to have like the CN Bilibili stuff, right? But that's just how it is. Again, with all of these things, I guess that means Arknight's Anfield is going to be the one that is going to have simultaneous release, right? In CN, they don't have to deal with complaints like where's the black skin characters. I'm sure there's pros and cons, right? There's definitely advantages. There's disadvantages as well, for sure. I get it that they don't have to deal with certain issues, certain like character stuff, etc. But at the same time, you know, that's just going to be how it is. Later, we're gonna watch some videos, right? We're gonna catch up with a bunch of things because right now, next week is going to be a busy week, right? So nobody in CN asked about fat DEI woman. Yeah, because they don't care about that. That one is like an American problem, right? Is it like an American problem wanting to have like a representation, right? So it's very different. Companies in the West do have to cater towards that. That's why when you play what is the game again? They have the Ah, shit, I forgot what game. I was thinking of a game that one of the character had to sit on the wheelchair, but she's holding a gun. Is it a Ubisoft game? I forgot what game that is, right? Diversity? Which Goon game do you think have the best gameplay? Which Goon game? I'm not sure. Which Goon game? I mean, Brown Dust 2 is pretty good. I guess if you count NIKKE, NIKKE is okay as well. I don't think there's such thing as the best gameplay, right? It depends on what you like. I think gameplay is cool and all, but it's like it's not something that you can focus on in the long run because of the nature of how gacha games are, right? I think like focusing on gameplay for gacha games is not really something that you should do. Now again, I understand that this is going to be something like it's like a stupid take in a way, but if you really want gameplay, you should be focusing on games like Elden Ring or like Expedition 33. Those Stellar Blade, those are like single player experience, you can focus on gameplay. Because for gacha games, how it's made for you to play is you have to log in every single day. And then it's like it's built for you to log in every single day. Over the course of the patch, you're just going to do... It's going to get monotonous eventually because it's going to get repetitive, right? It doesn't matter if it's an open world. It doesn't matter if it's a turn-based. It doesn't matter whatever it is. You are going to repeat content over and over and over and over again. It doesn't matter if it has the best gameplay that you think, because eventually you're gonna get bored with it, right? Like you might think that Wuthering Wave have the best gameplay ever, but if you look at a lot of people, you ask people, okay, do you really like Wuthering Wave? Do you like farming echoes? I think most people are gonna say, not really, not a big fan of farming echoes. You ask people, do you like Whimpering Waves? Most of them are gonna say, not a big fan of Whimpering Waves, even though they like the gameplay of Wuthering Waves, right? It's like you have all of these other factors that sort of make the game no longer bound by its gameplay, right? Because like, I do think that for some games, that's why sweep is important. Yeah, sweep is important, right? But we all know that some games just not going to have a sweep, right? If you can auto dailies, it is fine. It depends, right? It really depends. You can auto dailies. So what about Itera restart then, right? A lot of people like kind of are like, I don't know if people are bored with Itera. I'm not sure if people are bored with Itera restart. Maybe they are, but people like turn-based, but then when it comes to Itera restart, it's probably like, you know, probably a little bit different in that particular case. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, I think it's more about like, it doesn't matter what gameplay it is, right? I think eventually you just get bored because that's just how it is. I think it's just how it is, right? I do think that you gotta look at the package as a whole. Also, gameplay is like, for me, it's just like one big portion, but it's not like the major portion. I think events are more important. I actually think events are more important. I know this sounds crazy, right? But like, I'm not a big fan of Wuthering Waves event. That's like one big criticism that I have for Wuthering Waves, right? It has very good gameplay, but if the event is about you being a chibi and then you go around and go in this map and then you spend like 6 hours reading the text of dialogue, the event doesn't represent the gameplay that you have. The gameplay is an open world gameplay, but your event is like a chibi moving around and doing those, and then some of your event is doing fishing, and then some of your event is doing certain things like, yeah, it's not really representative of your gameplay, right? You don't like Wuthering Wave event? Yeah. I think there's going to be good event, there's bad event, right? I think I could say the same for Zenless Zone Zero as well, right? You like fishing? Yeah, but fishing doesn't represent the gameplay of the game, is my point, right? So there's going to be a Wuthering Wave puzzle event was fun. Oh, I like the puzzle event. You're right, I like the puzzle event. Not a big fan of the... What's the other one? The one that you put on the map, like do some sort of like an auto chess battler kind of thing, right? That's the one that's a little bit different, right? Itera restart doesn't count because it fails too much. Do I like the Honkai Star Rail 1 that's here right now? I haven't checked out the Honkai Star Rail 1. The last one was okay. Some events can be auto. I think that one was okay. They kind of experiment a bit too many styles. Yeah, because like, I think the question here is, if you like the gameplay of the game, but you hate the event of the game, I think it's fair because the event of the game doesn't represent the gameplay, right? Like Wuthering Wave gameplay is all about open world and exploration, but how many events of Wuthering Wave is like all about open world and exploration? You get what I'm saying? The events are not representative of the gameplay, so therefore you get two different things that's trying to like combine together. I don't know. Like I feel like Girls Fly 2 have this problem. I think you have to like you have to get the specific one, right? Yo Masaru, what up? Did I see the Scaro news? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What are we talking about? What is a Scaro? Yeah, I have no idea about that. Is that a Blue Archive thing? A NIKKE thing? What was that? A lot of people like the banners. Never fall event is a combat event. Yeah, there are some events that are good, right? 90% fighting events for Wuthering Wave. The racing one is fun. I like the gliding one. The gliding one, I'm okay with that, right? That one is going to be something that I can accept. Did I see the Scaro news? He hasn't joined the stream for a while, I guess. He's the whale in NIKKE. Oh, okay. It's my viewer, is it? Used to be my viewer, is it? No wonder he sounds very familiar. Yeah, I think I remember now. He used to watch my stream, right? But I haven't seen him in a while. So I have no idea what happened. Yeah, sometimes the thing is people just stop watching the stream, right? So I don't know what happened, right? He is gone now. Yeah, but what do you mean by he is gone? Yeah, what do you mean, right? The quality in recent Wuthering Wave event has dropped. They used to put effort into them. Gone as in dead. Okay, gone as in pass away. Is it he passed away or something? Is that? I'm a bit confused, right? Yes. Oh damn! How do you know about this? Like how if he passed away? How do people know? Right? Red whale. Yeah, I guess that's life, right? That's life sometimes. You know, my condolences, but sometimes that do be happening, right? It's kind of it's unfortunate. What is the game with the Kani? The game with the Kani is Azure Bromelia. Azure Bromelia is the one. Rest in peace. Yeah, I have no idea, man. What happened? Is it real news or what? I don't know if Masaru is telling the truth or not, right? I can't tell. It's not that I don't trust Masaru, but I think sometimes Masaru could be lied to by someone else. So that's just what it is. What is this about? No one dies, they reincarnated as roaches. You saw on Reddit earlier? Oh, do you have the link? I'm kinda curious, right? Because if somebody passed away, how do they know? Somebody ping me in Discord general. Roblox drama. Roblox. Yesterday we saw the Roblox drama about somebody. Someone pinged me on Discord. Okay, let me see. Scaro passed away. Okay, let me see. Scaro used to come to my stream. He works for EA, right? Is he that famous? He's quite famous in my stream because he used to come here and donate $100, sometimes not like just randomly, right? For no reason. So it's like if somebody comes in and donate just $100 for no reason, so let me see. Is this true? Okay, we lost an amazing man this week. The highest sing and biggest whale in NA sadly passed away from this world. He was a successful man who did what he loved and loved what he did. Without him, Loot and Waifu community wouldn't be where it is today. It's rare you meet a successful man who is also generous, often gifting endless skins, pools, or even 7 crown on her banner. NIKKE won't be the same. You'll always have some spot on my friends list and in my memories. Why do I feel like this is like a sarcasm post? It's giving me a sarcastic post kind of vibes. I don't know. Do you guys feel that? Am I the only one that feels that? It doesn't feel like number one, it doesn't feel credible. Number 2, that's it. Oh, this guy just passed away. Okay, I'm supposed to trust you. But like, I don't know, right? Like, I'm so confused. Whale and generous. Sounds like he quit. Sounds like he quit. I'm trying to see how do you check the last login. There's no last login here. No last login here, right? He's doing it for cloud. Did he have a condition? His condition was being too base for this world. Okay, I want to see this commander reference memorialized into the game. Okay. I don't know who this guy is, right? He's doing it for, unless a friend of Scarecrow, how do you actually know he's gone? Yeah, how do you actually know, right? How do you actually know? Only people on the friends list can see. Yeah, I mean, like, you just stop playing the game, right? I mean, there's a lot of people that stop playing. Like, look. All right, look. Let me come to my friends. Okay, I know it's huge. Guys, we need to be sad right now. Look, how do I check my friends list? Should come here, go to the friends. Guys, how do I freaking check the friends list again? Is it not there? It's here. It's here. Is this one? I'm so stupid. Friend. So am I supposed to assume that this guy Hachi passed away or something? He stopped logging in 168 days ago. Am I supposed to assume that this guy Sauce, who is woke as heck, 42 days ago, like, so is he like gone forever? They just stopped playing, right? I mean, they just stopped playing. They're probably dead, yes, so they're all dead. Septian as well. So how about this whale, Mark Dang? Mark Dang, V6 Kluke, V3 Springfield, V6 Tololo. So he's just gone? I don't know, man, like yeah, that's just how it is. Why not I kick both of them? I just don't care, right? Because like, why else you won't log in? Because they quit the game, man. If I quit the game, I'll just stop playing. There's a lot of people that come to my stream, they stop watching my stream one day because they just lose interest, right? Because they move on, they got better things to do. Some of them get married, some of them found a job, some of them found 2 jobs, some of them have 2 dogs, some of them have 3 cockroaches, some of them have 4 hamsters, some of them got 5 fish they have to take care of, feed them every day. So why would they watch GuitarRock stream, right? Think about it from a perspective like Kevin Kirk. Kevin Kirk got 6 children, 2 dogs, 6 cats, 1 parrot. So how can, and 2 wives, I think, like, I was it one, I can't remember how many wives, right? Kevin Kirk used to come to the stream every single day. There's a lot of people that used to come to my stream, my moderators in my Discord, like Shadow Eagle, Agil, Z Pro X, and then of course Chips SX. But we don't see them anymore, right? We don't see them anymore doesn't mean they are dead, all right? So they are just busy with their own lives. We move on, right? We split apart, and that's just how it is, right? Kevin Kirk exposed. You know, like, it's going to happen to all of you guys eventually, right? Eventually, a lot of you guys are going to move on because you got better things to do in life. Maybe you just move on to a different game. Maybe you prefer to play Roblox, right? You're going to quit gachas because you think Roblox is better, right? And that's fine. Again, like, I will always be here, but it just depends on, like, everybody lose interest, right? That's just how... Agil and Chips XX, you remember that long time ago? I know, right? Like, my point is, everybody just change throughout in time. Alright, the only person that maybe stays here is maybe Masaru. Masaru is on and off, right? But how many of you guys remember when Masaru and me used to play this game? How many of you guys remember? Let me see if I can pull it up. GuitarRock. It's gonna take a long time for me to dig out. How many years was that ago? Let me see, right? We are going to go back into 2022. This was before Zenless Zone Zero even existed. This was before Zenless even existed. Back then I was playing AFK Journey. Before that, before AFK Journey, we were playing Black Clover M. Before that, even though this game has announced EOS, back before that, and let's see if I can dig up Masaru's past. Let's see, this particular one, how many, wait, was it just 1 year ago? This was just 1 year ago. When me and Masaru and Akisa was playing rank. Oh, this was AI Surin. Do you guys remember? AI Surin was playing this. This is me. This is Omni. Okay. Mountain Lady, yes. Like, this felt like 2 to 3 years ago. I think Masaru was also always here. How many of you guys probably won't know, right? That wasn't that long ago. I thought it was like 2 years ago. Okay, I guess you remember it? Okay. That's fair. I guess it wasn't that long ago, but we were playing this every night. It felt like 2 years ago. I think it could be like, that's just how it is. Good old times, good old times. That's just how it is, right? That was oh, that was during Danmachi as well. During the Danmachi season. So that was in 2023, around there. So now we are at 2025. Gamescom 2023. Guys, next week is Gamescom 2025. Officially, it's been we've been watching this, so we're gonna have a bunch of new games coming out next week. It's gonna be a busy week, right? So we got Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Resident Evil Requiem, Ghost of Yotai, Ninja Gaiden 4, The Outer Worlds 2, Silent Hill F, World of Warcraft Midnight, and plus more. I have a little bit of rumor I want you guys to know. There's a game that will be announced next week, and a game that you guys have been anticipating for the longest time ever. It's a big gacha game. It starts with A, it ends with A. You guys know what title that is? So there's a rumor that that game will be announced next week. So we're gonna watch this live, so make sure you guys mark your calendars, alright? Season 2 of Claire Obscure 33? What the heck, Season 2? Okay, we're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see how it is. So we'll see how that is going to be, right? If Gamescom don't reveal all the release date, you're not going to be interested anymore. I don't know. So yeah, next week is going to be a busy week, guys. Tuesday, August 19. I don't know when is it. Is it Thursday or Tuesday? Opening night live on Tuesday. Okay, so we're gonna watch that. August 19. That is going to be a huge, massive stuff. Massive, big stuff that's happening. I don't know if it's raining or not. I'm hearing some background noise. So that's going to be next week, right? So a lot of things are happening. Man, such a busy week, but I think it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing to have a busy week. Sometimes that's just how it is. You only know Project Mugen. So that thing has been apparently the name has been changed. YouTube is age restricted. You're not allowed to watch this because you're a former kid. As a former kid, I take offense to that. Okay, so I can't watch something that I am potentially not a part. Okay, 1 million, guys. This is insane. 1 million. What's that Wookiee cookie? I have no idea, man. I would love to know what brand that is, but that's just let me give me a moment. Wookiee cookie. Too much for YouTube. Sometimes some of these things are just too much for YouTube. 1 million free to play. Free to play, by the way. Cookie that turns woke when you eat it. Cookies do be turning woke, eh? Can I watch this? Is there any kids watching? There's no more kids watching the stream, right? No way. Because right now, okay? Bro, are you reading the comments? If you do, I want to tell you, stay still. I'm almost there to reach you in NIKKE, thanks to your guide. I don't get it. You need to read the comments. If you read the comments, you need to stay still because you're almost there to reach in NIKKE, thanks to my guide. So what do you mean by stay still? So you want me to stop playing the game, not play the game? Okay, so I don't get it though, right? Why do I need to stop playing the game? If you're enjoying the game, that's a good thing, right? I don't understand why do you want me to stay still? Don't do dailies? How can I not do dailies, man? What do you mean don't do dailies? What? That's like offensive, very offensive. Asking a gacha demigod to not do dailies. The most offensive thing I've ever heard ever, man. Okay, why is this so freaking loud? Wow, intense music, guys. This is as intense as it gets. Okay, stay still means keep going. Okay, is this too much? Is this too much, guys? Too much or not? Okay. Boys below. Too much. Lolly. Lolly. Okay. Lolly called Lee Hardy. Okay. Lolly is the best part. Okay. That's how it is, eh? Lolly legs. Legs. No way, that's it, right? Secrets of the Abyss. 14. Oh, it already started. So what? I think so far it's still okay. It's not too much. Oh, okay. This one can be too much. Oh shoot! Now I understand. Okay, now I understand. I completely understand. I finally understand why this is too much. Okay, so I understand that if you're like a minors out. Okay, how can you be watching this? You get what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, a lot of bouncing. Will be more if you keep watching. Okay. Male. Okay, why does the lolly get the manju? Right? Lolly gets the manju. Okay. Wow. Do quest ne. Dark skin waifu. Okay. Wow. Noshiro. Tuwo. Is it Tuwo? Ah. Everyone is huge, is it? Okay, we saw this one before. Yeah, we saw huge bouncy evening milk lotion enterprise. Wow. GB lovers are winning. Never let the GB lovers tell you that they are not winning, alright? Look at this. It's a good time to be a GB lover, guys. Perfectly good time. They pump out so much skins each patch. Wait, I didn't see her in the. Is this a different one? But yeah, anyways, I feel like Azulane is definitely one of the better GBs that have been 7 years, right? Good for them. Good for Azulane. 7 years, insane amount of you know, so very long time for them to be around. Do you have to buy to get the skin? So Azulane's skin, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong about this, but so far, all the skins can be obtained via free-to-play currency, which is the gems, right? If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, right? They could have changed the system a little bit. Maybe there's a prestige skin, I have no idea. But the last time, that was how it was like, right? You can basically buy the skins using the free-to-play currency. However, it might sound easy, but it's not as easy as you think, because you might need to use the gems or free-to-play currency to buy like slots, right? To put the ships, right? That's just going to be how it is. 80% home screen interaction. Yeah, it is going to be a very different game. I don't know if I'll try this out or not, because we do have plenty of good ones. Gems are really rare. You mainly have to pay for them. Gems is only for dock for free to play. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, right? Like you have to use them for dock. So yeah, pretty much like, yeah, it's pretty much torn over. It is going to be a little bit different, right? Now, I've heard that the skins are pretty cheap, right? It's like comparable to Girls Frontline 2's one, right? It's like $10 per skin. It's not like NIKKE $60, or it's not like Girls Frontline. Okay, why did I say Girls Frontline 2 when they literally have a $200 gacha skin? It's not like $60 like NIKKE skin, right? So NIKKE is a bit more on the expensive side, but yeah, I think Azulane quite cheap, right? But the thing is, you might think that this is good and all, and this is cool and all, but in Brown Dust 2, you literally get this for free, right? Brown Dust 2, you can unlock a character, you get their animation for free, right? When you just get one copy of the character. So I do think that it's really hard to beat Brown Dust 2 in that particular regards. Like really, if you look at the value overall, now Brown Dust 2 do have Prestige skin, I get it, right? I get it, Prestige skin haters going to be out there typing essays every day, but my point is, Brown Dust 2, there's a lot of things that are like free, you don't need copies to be able to get it. Like NIKKE, you need Limit Break 3, right? To be able to unlock certain things. Yeah, there's always going to be that factor as well. Only need one copy. Yeah, I think Azulane also need one copy, but at the same time, that yeah, skins are going to be different. I do generally support, for me, like if I have to be honest, I generally do support this kind of system because it's much more favored towards I would prefer something like cosmetics to sell, right? To be paid to win than something like I don't know, characters and stuff, right? Generally. Is the Mika meeting still happening? I think so. He supports the gacha skin. I would rather it be gacha skin than a gacha exclusive character, right? You get what I'm saying? Like I would rather it be a skin. I would rather it be a cosmetic. If I have the option. Now of course, life is not going to be that simple, like what you get to choose or what you don't get to choose. That just be how it is. That just be how it is. Pre-registration, as long as you're not cucking free-to-play players from like quality of life, right? I don't like the Eversoul solo leveling Arise model where they cuck you, that you have to pay monthly to be able to benefit from some quality of life, to be able to sweep or something. I'm not a big fan of that. If any gacha that comes out that do that, I will never support them, man. Like I will just be playing that game as a free-to-play. I hope none of the gacha games that's coming out will do that. Stella Sora, CZN, I'll be watching them. If they do that, I swear I'm going to type an essay about it, right? They better not be doing that. I hate it when games do that, man. You never cuck free-to-play players. You don't do that. If I want chibi gameplay, Blue Archive is the right choice. That's the thing. I think Blue Archive is one of the best one, right? 1 million reach. No more malicious intentions. Yeah, it's so malicious. I'm gonna try this game out when it comes out. I heard that it's coming out end of this month, like around 26, 27, like that, right? It looks decent enough, right? I hope you don't EOS like Black Clover M, because it does look like it to a certain extent. But right now the problem is this anime is probably not that famous, right? You avoid anime IP. I mean, I understand why people will avoid anime IP, right? Tribe 9 died for this. Do you think so? Do you think like they abandoned Tribe 9 for this? Anime IP is a turn off for me since One Punch Man World slot. One Punch Man World is let's be honest, right? It's a very interesting concept, but it got ruined by the monetization. The monetization literally ruins it, right? Why do you put like a reroll have to pay for like, you have to pay $100 for a reroll or something like that? Something stupid, right? Something stupid. Kaiju number 8 is Tribe 9's brother. That's just how it is. Counter side or okay, let's watch the counter side. People keep harassing me non-stop every day. Yesterday somebody harassed me, today 2% harassed me. Okay, let's just watch this, right? People have been asking me to watch counter side this, counter side that nuts. Okay, let's just look at what's happening in counter side. A lot of people really want me to look at counter side because I used to play counter side, right? I used to be the biggest counter side player from counter side C server. C, alright? Not A, not B, but C. And so a lot of people probably remember me from counter side, but that's just life, that's just how it is. Okay, let me have a look. I can't even find. Okay, I found it. Latest character, Zenith Yonhua. Okay, let's just check counter side once and for all. Get this out of the way, right? You will never forget Zelong. Zelong Dong. You are still, really, you are still holding grudge for Zelong? Come on, man. Come on. It's been 2 years. No way you are still holding grudge for Zelong, right? Like, if you guys are still holding grudge towards Zelong Dong, if you guys are still holding grudge towards Crunchyroll for Princess Connect, come on, man. It's time to let it go. Like, what the heck? It's been 2 years, guys. Guys, at some point you gotta let go of the grudge, alright? Grudge, don't just let go of this. This grudge is stupid, alright? Just let it go, alright? Just gotta move on. Gotta move on. I said the C word. What C word? I'm a thief in Gan. What? You never forget. So what is this? Okay. C as in Crunchyroll. Wait, what's wrong with Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll's name is a slur now? Come on. So, oh, it's not even a full anniversary, so it's 2.5. 2.5 anniversary. So Awaken SSR employee, Alaya Zenith Yonhua, no idea who that is. Veska Saoseng Wandering Sword, Lee Jisoo. Wait. Is this a new variant of Lee Jisoo? Very interesting. Okay, a bunch of essays that I'm not going to understand because I haven't been following. Let's just watch the trailer. We get a better idea, right? Counter side, guys.
짐승이라 함은 세상 천지를 혼란스럽게 하는 세 마리 괴물이요.
그리고 삼군무는 그 세 마리
Don't type it,
짐승으로부터
guys.
이
Do
땅을
not type the D
수호하는
word.
관리국의 별동대라.
Guys, what did I say? Don't type the D word, man.
그것은 천년이 흘러도 변치 않을
Stop discriminating.
운명일세.
그
Grudges are forever. The fate.
영원토록 돌고 도는
Do the deaf get 3 meals a day? You only need 1 meal a day, okay? You don't need 3 meals. Not everybody is like Isubin fat. Okay? Eat 5 meals a day.
이번에야말로
This time,
그 악순환을 끊어낼
vicious cycle.
관리국 삼군문 별동대원.
Wow.
범잡으로 가오. 노라고 잡구나. 넋이 나갈 때까지. 흩어져라.
Yeonhwa. So her eyes is always closed, is it? Is she blind?
바람을 솟아오르고
Is she a blind swordsman? And that is like some Virgil Devil May Cry stuff, right? Okay. I read 5 meals a day will last forever. Okay.
메인 에피소드 14.
Main episode 14. Yeonhwa Alaya Zenith. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the game, man. I used to love this game a lot. I think Counter-Strike is one of the best story, actually. They are willing to kill off the characters, right? To have the character reincarnate as a like a evil entity, which I'm a big fan of, but you know, that kind of storytelling is no longer present in most games nowadays, it seems like, right? When she opens her eyes, she will have power up. The word. So that's going to be the latest trailer. I don't know when it's coming, but Counter-Strike is as much as I am a, you know, like advocate for it, most games now won't kill anyone. Well, Honkai Impacted did that, and I think they are scared. Like I think a lot of games are afraid to kill anyone because they are scared, right? Like, look at how CN responds when they see like their waifu or something, like have an interaction, or even not just interaction, like talking to someone in the story that's a dude, right? Even that gives them the NTR vibes. If you kill someone, I think the next level of offensiveness is going to awaken in them. They are going to change into these demons, right? So you never, like these incels, they'll change into demons and they will come after you as a developer. So I think you just want to avoid that kind of you know, that kind of storytelling, especially in the, maybe in CN and in KR. Maybe you can't kill off their waifu. Yeah, you can't, right? People are going to get really, really mad. I think people just, there's a lot of sick people out there that are just it sounds crazy, right? You as a developer, you sort of want to have this kind of players, because these kind of players are going to be the one that's willing to pay a lot of their money towards you. These are the loyal customer. They're probably going to play your game and they're probably going to overspend. They're going to spend their life savings in your game, but at the same time, it's probably not good, right? Like it goes both ways. It's this kind of like customer are like a double-edged sword. CN aren't woke enough, eh? I guess to a certain extent. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent that's just going to be how it is. That guy is a C6 Furina. Hero Reborn Eternal Pack launched today on C or VN. What is VN? Vietnam, is it? Isn't C Vietnam? Okay, anyways, a new game from Facebook. I'm not sure what that is. Kind of a SaaS link. I'm not sure if I want to click on that, right? But Madoka Magica, Maja, etc. That is going to be, seems to me like a new kind of it's a same game, but it's just a raid. Okay, so it's just a new system. Okay, it's just like a new boss system, I guess. Cool stuff. New cash grab. Didn't Madoka EOS? No, did not. I don't know why do you say that. It's still there on Steam. It came out in Steam recently. Sort of Convalaria X Delicious in Dungeon collaboration begins. Okay. This game has a first anniversary recently, right? Hey GuitarRock, you just letting you know I borrowed some of your luck right now to V6 Nikita. Alright, let's go. Good luck, right? So if you can get V6 Nikita, that's going to be how it is, right? But at the same time, you know, sometimes life do be happening. Sometimes things are going to turn a little bit. But hey, good luck. Good luck on your V6. Make sure to return the luck to him when you're done. Okay, we saw about this W place. What game is this again, guys? Oh, the Grief Line, is it? This one is Arknights. I like to try to recognize some of these characters. Some of them are too small. That's Amiya right there from Arknights. There's a lot of Arknights one. Specifically, okay, all of these are all Arknights characters, it seems like, right? Amiya, okay. This is my DEI. Okay. And then we got Eula right here. Finon, very big. Oh, that's a Bangbu. Is that a Miyabu? Miyabu. I need Primogems. Okay. Dotore. Cool stuff. Have I seen the Carney League in W place? I briefly saw some. I did see a little bit, right? But yeah, it's quite cute. I think some people were trying to like erase that or something, right? I saw like a big giant Hoshino yesterday. Ikea, okay. Those are... Oh, this one is like a mixture of a few different games. Oh no, it's a lot of Wuthering Wave characters. This is all in China, right? Very, very interesting. We got NIKKE with Doro in Milan near my home. Ah, Doro. Doro is awesome, and Doro needs to be together. Some muscular woman, we saw that yesterday. Monjil Star Dive. Okay, we have a lot of this cool stuff, a lot of extra stuff to look at. Okay guys, let's do the unboxing, alright? So let me give a big shout out to the company that sent me the stuff. I will link it to you guys. Temu unboxing? No, it's not Temu, right? This one is from... Let me see if I can bring up the website. I will copy my affiliate link as well. So Vivian Blue is going to be partly the sponsor from this, for this particular unboxing that we're gonna do. Check out Boom Boom. Okay, so they did give me an affiliate link, so that is going to be my affiliate link. So if you guys are not aware, Vivian Blue is a website where they basically, as you can see, what they do is this is a website for you to buy a lot of exclusive gifts, different stuff. For example, they sell out mostly gacha games merch and anime merch, right? They have plenty of different ones. You can see you can even buy like for example Tsubaki, that's a Guide Tsubaki sort of figurine, right? And then there's Nendoroid. There's some Blue Archive exclusive merch as well that you can get, right? For example, Kotsubu ASMR Blue Archive edition for Yuuka, Kotsubu Hina version as well. So all of these are going to be available right here. I'm not sure what this is actually. I rarely visit this website. So Goddess of Victory NIKKE electric massage body pillow cover. Okay, if you guys want, you can basically pre-order it. This is how it looks like, right? So they did send me some items specifically for Brown Dust 2, but you can see right now there are plenty of things right there. So I will be checking out this particular one. So I'm partnering myself with them for the Brown Dust 2 merch right here. So if you guys are interested, you guys can click on my referral link, and you know, I think I get some kickback. I'm not too sure actually. I have no idea because I haven't had anybody done that yet. So let's go and do the unboxing. So I need to switch to a scanner microphone because we need to do this easier, right? Give me a moment. Which one? I don't know which one they sent me actually. Yeah, give me a moment. So I have to switch from this particular one. Testing. So alright, testing. Can you guys hear me? So we're gonna do things as per follows. Not going to be easy, but I'm gonna go right here. This. It's huge. I don't have space on my table, so I will need to. Camera microphone activate. I sound like McDonald's drive-thru, that's the whole point, right? Okay. Okay, let's go. I feel better after punching Doro in the face. Alright, so this is the box, this is the package. Let's see, we are going to unbox this particular one. I have no idea what did they send to me. It's going to be a big box unbox. What's the right way to unbox this? I think the right way, unbox this box. I don't have space to put this on my table. I'll just have to settle it right here. Sounds like I'm streaming from the Warzone. I'm trying my best, right? Because that's just what it is. I only have because right now I'm too far from the microphone. So that's just what it is. Okay. One part open. Give me a moment. I'm destroying the box with the knife. The box is already somewhat partially bent. Ah, crap! The cable! Okay. Can you guys still hear me? Emu microphone? Alright, calm down guys, calm down. Alright, stop commenting on the microphone too much. They didn't send me a good mic. Listen, I'm broke, okay? I'm broke. I know you guys think I'm like rich, but I can only afford small microphone. Okay, so here's how it looks like, alright? Can you guys see? Okay, here's how it looked like. Okay. Why is there a paper? What? What do you mean there's a... Who cares about a paper? Okay, the first item. is going to be this particular one. Alright? So what is this? Now what is this, guys? Can somebody tell me what this is? Nobody knows. It's a shirt. Of course, right? Stupid. How do you not know this is a shirt? Are you stupid or something? Okay, let me open this up. Okay, this is very offensive. How can you go out and wear this? What if there's a 6-year-old kid watching this? I mean... Oh, it smells kind of nice actually. Yeah, it smells kind of nice. This is how it looks like. Okay, what do you guys think? Huge! I know, right? Huge. Okay, big shout out to Vivian Blue by the... Should I wear it, guys? Should I wear it? What do you guys think? Should I wear it or not? The Wokies wear it? Okay, fine. Let's wear it. Right back, alright? Do not redeem. Do not redeem, alright? Wait. I'll be right back. Don't redeem it. Okay, if you guys have any Google Play gift card, hold on, do not redeem just yet. You can use it for this particular website, Vivian Blue. Okay, so that's one particular one. Looks like we have one more. Okay, we got one more right here. Okay. Okay, guys. Guys, look at this. Is this too much or not? Another one. Sherazad. Sherazad. Huge. Okay. Now I don't know if you are allowed to wear this in public. Okay. Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. I have no idea. Alright. So ideally, you should wear it to work. I think you can. But the thing is, can you wear this to a church though? Right? Or like a mosque? Because this is clearly too much. Like, nobody can look at this and be like, okay. Because you're gonna get into some drama. Nobody wants to get into some drama. So they sent me some paper. It's literally in Japanese that I can't read. Okay, so there's that side. So they sent me this, which is in Japanese. Oh, okay. So Vivian Blue, bring joy to otaku everywhere. Focus. Vivian Blue is a Vivian Ink brand, specializes in the sale. Blah blah blah. Since January. Okay, you guys want to support them. That's the people working in company, right? So they seem wholesome as heck, alright? Wholesome as heck. What is this other thing? There's like this whole thing right here. What the heck is this? You can't order that to your location? Really? What is this? Did they just give me a bunch of garbage? What? Okay, that's it, is it? Okay, I got a bunch of free paper. Okay, one more thing. This one. Okay. How do I open this? Yeah, a moment. Let the rain hit. I know. Okay, so we're gonna open this up, open this up, open this up. Oop. So I got a round dust 2, huge, huge, huge. All right. How do I open this? Oh shoot! I thought I'm supposed to just tear it. Okay. Gotta be careful. Oh, so it's a sticker. Sticker. Round dust 2 Eclipse. Okay. Take it to Doros. No. Okay, guys, my camera is going crazy. One more is going to be what seems to be this thing. This particular thing right here, right? Can wear it. Alright, it's like the pin badge. But let's be honest, who is going to wear this, right? Unless you're 12 or something. But if you're 12, you shouldn't be owning this particular product to begin with, right? Okay. With that being said, that's pretty much the stuff, guys. That is pretty much the stuff. Big shout out to Vivian Blue for sending over the stuff. Oh, no place to see. Gosh. Did they send me some code for gems? No. Wait, this is Vivian Blue. This is the website. This is not the developer. What do you mean sending me gems? Okay, so if you guys are not aware, I'm not sponsored by Brown Dust 2. Okay? It's not Brown Dust 2 that's sending me these items. It's this website called Vivian Blue. Alright, so Vivian Blue is a... I guess they are like a merchandise website from Japan. Alright, you can buy the stuff. They have like NIKKE merch, you can see right there. Brown Dust 2, they have plenty of things right there. You can buy a Yuka figurine. Alright, so you can buy plenty of things right here. Blue Archive, NIKKE, Kirby, Ghibli, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Nier Automata, Azur Lane, Hasune Miku, Demon Slayer, Pokemon, Mobile Suit Gundam. Alright, so if you are interested, feel free to come here and you can buy your stuff right here, right? So if you guys are worried that not in case you guys are super worried in case hang on, let me screenshot here. That is so bright. So these are the payment methods that they allow on the website. Alright, so they allow Pay, Visa, Alipay, Mastercard, Google Play, gift card. Is that Google Play, gift card, Google Pay? So if you guys need to redeem, or you can do not redeem, right? Do not redeem unless you are certain that you need to buy. Why am I still using this potato microphone? Give me a moment. Testing. Am I back, guys? No more scammer microphone. Back to the official high quality streamer microphone. No more scammer microphone out. Okay, much better. Alright. So if you guys want to, you can click on my referral link in the pin in the comment right there, right? So that's just going to be how it is. A long scammer microphone. Yes, that's going to be the stuff, right? So for now, the website again is going to be Vivian Blue. Okay, so they have plenty of stuff. Now you can check shipping for the item, for the merch. I think they should, as far as I know, most countries should be available. I could be wrong, no? But make sure you guys check if your country is available right there. Now if you guys are interested to buy any of the stuff, feel free to click my referral link. I do get some kickback, and you will still have you are paying the same price, right? You're not going to pay more. So that's just going to be how it is. Alright, so they have let me just glance quickly in the NIKKE goods, right? Nandoroid 5% off. Nandoroid Dorothy, alright, if you guys are interested in Nandoroid Crown. Alright, what's the catch? There's no catch. What do you mean by what's the catch? The catch is you buy stuff from them if you like. Okay, if you like, you buy stuff from them. Feel free to do your research, right? If you think the item here is cheap, this is all in okay, Vivian Blue have this system called the point system. So 6,000 yen, this is in Japanese yen. If you spend 6,000 yen, you get 6,000 points, right? You are going to be able to get a little bit. So you can see sometimes you get back some points. So if you are a collector, you like to buy a lot, you are able to collect these points that can be used in your future purchases. Is there no PayPal? Is there no PayPal? Yeah, you're right. I just found out. It out. There's no PayPal, eh? So there's that, eh? Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know about that. So yeah, you know what? You can use it if you are interested. If not, that's fine. Don't worry about it, right? I'm just letting you guys know. They want me to let you guys know. I'm just I guess I'll just keep the shirt, right? That's just how it is. That's pretty much what we have. Okay, so big shout out to Vivian Blue again. It's all pinned in the chat. Both chats. The Nandoroid seems really interesting. The Nandoroid is as cool as it gets. Cool-ish. Does it come with a dustbin? I want a dustbin. But yeah, the dustbin you have to buy separately. Okay. Alright. Time are really changing. I don't think they are really changing or not. You want this Doro? Are you supposed to change the expression or what? Huh. Speaking of Doro, I saw there's a new. You need to pull for Doro, you lost her on 50-50. Doro is your best housewife. Yeah, Doro can be a good housewife, right? It's going to be as good as it gets. As good as possible. Let me see. I need to check out a couple more things before we move on into the important part. Is there drama about this? Sony will make 20 million from K-pop Demon Hunters. Sony developed and produced the movie for more than 100 million. Rights sold to Netflix. Second most popular Netflix film of all time. Likely to become a billion-dollar franchise. Golden hit on Billboard Hit 100 and chart. I haven't seen this one. Apparently it's really famous. Do you guys recommend me to watch it? Yeah, do you guys recommend me to watch it? Because right now, it looks really insane, right? It looks like it could be something that you know, if everybody likes, then everybody likes, you know. That's just how it is. Okay guys, there's a new drama today. I don't know, I don't want to talk about drama, right? Because I want to be wholesome. Everybody here wants to be wholesome. So if it was possible, I want to be wholesome. But I need to talk about this drama because this is very important, right? Because this drama will soon affect everyone. Because right now maybe like there are some people that are not affected. That's fine. Okay, Wookiees drama. Wookiees drama, eh? So what is this drama about? It's going to concern a lot of you guys. Alright, it's going to concern a lot of you guys. Everyday drama, guys. Why everyday drama? Why do we need so much drama, right? I think like everybody is sick and tired of this drama every single day. I'm sure. Guys, can you guys like the stream before we talk about this drama? Because this is serious, alright? This is serious. Talking about drama against my will. Yeah. The thing is like I feel like I have to talk about this because I need to warn you guys. Okay? I need to warn you guys. Especially a lot of you guys, they've been doing some of this serious stuff, right? So this is important. So if you guys haven't followed with the news, right? EU! Okay, this is starting from EU. Soon it will go America, C, Australia. But EU will basically do this thing called chat control law. This will allow them, the government, to scan all your private messages sent online. This is going to be your WhatsApp, your Discord DM. Alright, it aims to detect child abuse. Of course, that's what they say. Okay, but 3 countries publicly oppose it over the privacy risk. There's no more privacy. Privacy is over. Now, if you ever send a hate message towards someone on Discord, now the EU government is going to be able to see it. If you ever send hate message or try to beg for money online, now the EU government is going to know. Okay, you are jobless, you are homeless, you dare beg for money in somebody's DM, eh? So now everybody is going to know what kind of a beggar you are. Alright, be careful, alright? Be careful of what you say in your DM. It doesn't already happen. I feel like right now, there's no rights for the government to release it yet, right? If this happens to my country, you're 100% done. I'm just saying, right? I'm just telling you guys because a lot of you guys possibly, you might think that, okay, let's just private DM this guy, DM that guy, try to DM this guy, and then say some nasty things. But just because it's DM, alright? Jobless allegations, I don't know, man. Going to jail tomorrow. Okay, in all seriousness, right? I think this is kind of stupid, right? I sort of am against this because I think like there needs to be some sort of privacy between 2 like individuals, right? Now I do think that it's a little bit more complicated. I know that the government probably has some sort of methods to be able to do this, right? And I think they are probably going to use this as some sort of like information, right? To sort of like gather like information, data about you. At that point, it's just going to be, you know, kind of problematic. If this rolls out to more countries, which it might be in the future, it can be a big problem, right? People were afraid of CCP and TikTok, but it's EU all along. Now, for now, this is going to be, you know, you never know. This is going to sound really crazy. So it is going to affect Telegram, Line. I mean, obviously, right? I think Discord is also counted under it, right? EU is full sending CCP blueprint. Time to go back to Messenger pigeons. Protect yourself from mass surveillance, okay? Convince the undecided countries to block it, and if you're good. Okay, so here's the link. The EU wants to scan your private messages and photos as well. Uh-oh. Your pictures. Your private pictures that you took alone. So they will be able to see it. Okay, so the government will... No more lewd pictures. Yeah, no more of your... Don't even think about DMing someone some lewd pictures, right? What do you mean you're sharing lewd pictures? Don't even think about it. Good thing you practice smoke signals. Okay, good for you, right? Who are the 15 wokey states? I have no idea, right? This threatens fundamental privacy rights and digital security for all EU citizens. Definitely, I am very against this because I do think that every human deserves their own privacy. If somebody is I get it if somebody is being investigated, right? If somebody is being investigated and then you know, the police or the court maybe have some sort of like release an issue. Okay, you have to expose this particular person's you have to be able to look into the person's DM. But I don't think the government should just be able to look at everybody's, like, you know, private DMs, right? That's generally not something that I'm a big fan of, because like I do think that this is going to be something that government is going to like take advantage of, or like sort of abuse, right, to a certain extent. They already can do this in EU, but they are only allowed to use it if you are a criminal. But they want to do it even if you're not a criminal. Yeah, that's my point, right? Like I think it's like they are using this for kids and stuff, but we all know it's more like a control kind of thing, right? It's like they are doing it for control. Like at that point, like, are you even living life anymore? I'm going to be exposed as racist if this is allowed to happen. That's the thing, right? You might be able to, you might say some racist things in DM. So now everybody is going to be able to see that. Social credit score may rise up. They call China's full of censorship, but who's the one who has it now? Who are the 3 countries who oppose the law? Austria, Netherlands, and Poland. So currently Austria, Netherlands, and Poland are fighting this. They are actually against this. Whereas there's 15 that are supporting it. That's kind of insane. What about Sweden? 21 representatives, 2 oppose, 19 presume in favor. In Sweden, they are in favor of scanning your. In Finland, if that's some bullshit. EU is very complicated, right? Like, it's like all of these European countries have one like synchronized law together, right? Do you remember the Austrian painter? Yeah. You don't accept this. I mean, you don't have to accept this. It's going to happen. You cannot say anything because 21 representatives in Sweden, 19 are in favor, 2 oppose. It's not even. It's literally a landslide. You're getting destroyed. Alright, if you're from Sweden, good luck. But anyways, this is kind of bad, right? This is kind of bad. I do think that hopefully this don't happen, man. Because I can see like if this happens, it's going to start spreading into other places as well. I have thought Hungary would oppose. Their PM is base AF. Yeah, we'll see, right? It's really hard to oppose because if majority are in favor, then the majority wins, right? If like you can oppose all you want, but if you're in the minority, right, you're not gonna win. That's just how it is. So I guess you sort of have to like mandate this. It doesn't matter if you accept it or not. You'll be affected by it by force. In EU, you can vote. Yeah, they will have to vote for this, but again, this is something that it is going to be kind of rough, right? At the end of the day, a lot of these things are just literally happening every single day. Every single day, right? The EU's chat control. Okay. Okay, what else did I... There's a little bit of drama about this as well. I saw a lot of people weren't happy about this, right? Because if you guys are not aware, Marvel Rivals, one of the biggest game right now, they actually interviewed the director. Alright? And this is kind of insane, right? Because sometimes when you interview the director, people want you another walkie game. You will assume that, right? A lot of people are actually not happy with this response from the Marvel Rivals director, right? People are saying, the director was asked, what do you think about people calling Marvel Rivals a Gunner game? Alright, Gunner game. And this is something that a lot of people are opposed of, right? Nobody likes hot characters, alright? People want like fat characters. People want to have a little bit of representation. But here's the problem, right? Right now, a lot of the Marvel, they are like tourists, right? We call them tourists, alright? So they are not really the players, they are just like the complainers, etc, right? Of course, this is going to be dependent on the, right now it's going to be dependent on a lot of the voice on Twitter mostly. So his answer is they all come from classic comic designs. I'm very grateful these designs have been well received by the majority of our players. So this is what he actually said, and most of the Marvel Rivals, most people that heard this interview weren't very happy. Alright, they are like, okay, how can you say stuff like that? It's literally a Gunner game. You should try to tone it down on the sexiness of the characters, right? So I believe this was the one that he actually said that, right? So you need to know that these Marvel Rivals, again, Marvel Rivals is by NetEase, alright? It's by NetEase. They are from China. They don't care about Wookiees upset and stuff like that, right? Because Wookiees upset, who really cares? So let's see. This is the interview.
Speaking of cosmetics and skins, we have to ask because.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
The social media. How do you guys respond to people calling Marvel Rivals a Gunner game?
Gunner game. Our design, as mentioned earlier, is inspired by classic comic themes. Okay. Including some very outstanding skins, like Mantis, also Psylocke's Vengeance. Alright. These all come from classic comic designs. we take those classic comic designs and create some more fashionable designs based on them to gain players' appreciation. I think it also reflects the broad recognition from our players, mentioned earlier with Squirrel Girl, okay, and the Kakua Resort skin. Okay, these are actually designs based on real-world themes and the season story. For designs like this, we try our best to integrate the storylines from the season, including elements from Krakow, and blend some popular elements from real life. Very interesting. We create new designs, okay? And I'm very grateful these designs have been well received by the majority of the players. Majority of the players. Okay, a lot of people didn't like this response. Alright? What a stupid question to ask. It's not stupid, right? You gotta think from the perspective of a Wookiee. You're not thinking from the perspective of a Wookiee, you know? Like, of course, Wookiees are going to ask this question. If you are a Wookiee, of course you ask this question. Alright? Get 8 bands to consult for the DC version. People are seriously heterophobic. Okay? They got my money, screenshot on my computer when I unlocked the skin. Okay. Except Luna Snow was from a mobile game before Rivals. Okay. So let's see, what do people have to say? People be raging. I was joking when I posted this. Okay. People who complain don't even play the freaking game. That's the thing, right? There's always going to be people that don't play the game. But I think this is a very good response. I think that's a very good response, right? Marvel Rival teams consist of 2 people wanting to play the game properly and 3 people wanting to play in whip costumes. The whip costume enthusiast just runs straight at the entire other team alone, 9 out of 10 times. Wow. Okay. The internet is so unserious. Based. Yeah, a lot of people seem to agree, right? This isn't answering the question, to be fair. It's a Gunner game. We can stop pretending otherwise. Okay, let's see what's the response, right? So you're saying you pick the swimsuit or Luna, then run straight in alone. Okay, I don't know what that means. At the end of the day, if it brings money, they are happy. I'm highly disappointed in Marvel. Marvel is selling out. Okay. Nice rage bait. Okay, it seems like a lot of people just don't really like it, right? Gunner game equals to attractive characters. Crazy. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the mindset of people on Twitter, right? This game will be a fail for sure. Can you see a lot of haters are popping up, right? Yeah, a lot of people, if anything, they need to make male Gunner skins. Male. Wow. The Western developers could take a lesson here and make tons of money. It's one of the best, most played Marvel games of all time by who never heard anyone play this. Wow. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people there's a lot of haters out there for sure, right? Don't make this normal. Huh. Naughty Dog's upcoming game, is that Intergalactic? That's going to be the one, right? That guy says by who is living under a rock. Maybe he is, maybe he just don't like. Shut up with the Western developers BS. Why does it matter if a skin can be considered Gunner or not? You would think they could understand what people want attractive skins for their characters. Of course, right? I think everybody just want attractive characters. So this one is a polite for tourists. Gather around Gunners. Yeah, this is quite funny, man. This post is quite funny. Anything that's attractive to men. 99% of the Wookiees live here. That's life. Classic comic vibes, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how true to life is, right? Because like, I'm not like a big Marvel comic kind of guy, right? Like when it comes to comics, I'm sure there are some people that they want it to be like super accurate and stuff. I'm sure there are some. I don't think like everybody that's against these Marvel designs, they are like just hating it because of the Gunner stuff. Some of them maybe they are just like super hardcore fanatic Marvel fans. They want like the 1-to-1, right? So it could be like some of the game were like a little bit, some of the costume were a little bit like too much, maybe. I don't know. There are going to be some skin exposing costumes. They haven't got there yet. Yeah, it's going to be some here and there. But generally, when with things like this, for sure it's going to have some negative effect towards one or the other, right? Yeah, that's going to be a separate one. The skin is pretty accurate already. It's revealing some in the comic already. I don't know which one people are complaining about specifically, right? Because there's a lot. There's like a lot of characters, like there's a lot of skins as well. So there'll be more that comes. Just put a Borat swimsuit. Borat. It's going to be hard for 1-to-1, but they are pretty close. Well, people are going to complain regardless. Alright, regardless, people are always going to complain and bitch about things as per usual. You don't play superhero games, but this is BS in my opinion. This is sad life that we live in. Ooh. You think so? You think it's a sad moment, sad life kind of situation, eh? Okay, I have a Azul Promilia video that I'm gonna check out shortly. But give me a moment first because I might need to do this first because it's going to reset real soon. So let me jump into this 10 to 15 minutes and then we're going to jump back into looking at the stuff. There's going to be a few. What else? I think that's just going to be that. I really want to look at the stuff shortly, right? Boom, bam, bam. I haven't do this one. Make sure you guys do this, right? The Night of the Hunt. This one is going to be very important because you get a lot of rewards right here. So you just want to get all of these rewards if possible. Once you get that, and then you can worry about everything else. Full vessel. Crit rate 5%. Daily speedrun. You need more fan service, not less. You need more fan service. You need like a lot. Like a lot. A lot. Okay, let's see. Is that the right one? No acapella. Oh shoot, there's one guy that teleports towards me. What the heck, son? Oh, we need to move around for sure. Wait, since when I bring Lorelei? Okay, that was an accident. I wasn't supposed to bring Lorelei. Why did I go and bring Lorelei? I wanted to bring Samabella. Constantine is pretty amazing in this fight. Who is Constantine? You mean Van Helsing, right? Is that what you meant? Because there's no Constantine as far as I know. Get this. Get that out of the way. The one that takes a lot of time is usually this particular one. Actually, let me double check. I am 140, 140, 140, 140.
一緒に薬草園に来てくれる？待っていたぞ。私の盾がさらに待っていたぞ。
Okay, it's time to get stuck for a bit right here. The 140 gate. That is going to be where I'll be for now. The hooded muscular dude. I don't think that's Constantine, I think that's Augustine. You get what I'm saying? Now again, maybe it's like autocorrect is correcting you.
悪魔を解き放ちましょう。
Doro, come here, Doro. Who is full born?
服従を
This
知ら
one
ぬ
shall
者
go
に
out.
罰を。この人
Lamia time.
さあ、ひざまずいて。早くし
Good
ない
point.
私の
How much anti-gun from religious fundamentalist religions? Western woke. Ooh, Western woke. I think mostly it's like a mixture of those two. I don't think they are religionist people that's like trying to boycott video games. Actually, I don't think they are.
死神からのとっても面白いわ。やりすぎかしら。さあ、悪魔を解き放ちましょう。
Lamia. Just to get the stuff. Tomorrow there'll be a Wuthering with livestream. So it's going to be a very exciting moment. Are you guys excited for Wuthering Wave or not? Okay, we're able to do it. What game is this? It looks fun. Silver and Blood. It is a very different game.
悪魔を解き放ちましょう。
I'm not sure if it looks fun. It looks okay. I think games like this, maybe it's like it doesn't look as appealing as when you play it. Silver and boots.
私のマントのシミになっちゃうわよ。戦車を手にすれば必ず掃除は
Okay. Hack and dudes. What does hack even mean? Doesn't hack means old lady? Isn't that what it means?
さあ
There's a lot of
悪魔を解
dudes.
き放ちましょう。
There's a lot of dudes. Wait, what is this blood thing? Get this out of the way. What happened to Raid Shadow Legends? It used to be everywhere. It's still there. You won't, the thing is, you're not following the community. You need to follow the community. I don't know who you're subscribed to. Generally, like, who do you watch? But there's a lot of, like, Raid Shadow Legends content creators. You just don't follow them, right? If you watch me, and then, like, you watch, like, some VTubers and stuff, they usually don't play those. Oh, that's a fast one. Good afternoon. Yeah, boy, Crunch. What up? What up, what up?
さあ悪魔を解き放ちましょう。
Okay, so, I actually have a Timu package to unbox. I don't know if I want to do it today or not. Because we got a lot of things to do that is priority for me to do. First, that I need to get those out of the way first. Which is always going to be...
さあ
Also, I'm very
悪魔
confused
を
with
解
this.
き放ちましょう。
Do we have like 4 free battles or like 3 battles or 4 battles? Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is still there. So it's always going to be there. Big games like that is really hard for it to...
さあ悪魔を解き放ちましょう。
hard for it to die. There's a lot of fans, a lot of players that invest a bunch. I think once your game has like a mediocre popularity, you know that's just going to be what's happening. I wish this one is going to... I wish I can like sweep this one, right? Because I'm just... This is like a NIKKE simulation. It's a little bit repetitive and it does take quite long as well. to do. And it's like, either they need to give like a ×3 speed so the enemies move faster, or like something. Ooh. Because right now the enemies are moving like, maybe this stage is oh, this one is good. This stage is fine. You hope they add skip to PvP. Should they add skip to PvP? Yeah, I don't see why not, right? I don't see why not. Like a quick battle like NIKKE one. They will have to do that eventually. That's going to be an eventual thing. Shoot laser. Lots of laser. Oh shit. If NIKKE has it, Silver and Blood will have it too. Push this here. PvP is already a quick with Iona. Okay, but what if you don't have her? Have you ever thought that not everybody has Iona? You can't base on one character, man. What if somebody is a waifu over meta kind of guy? Waifu over meta. Shoot, this kind of sucks, man. Okay. Blood soul recovery is faster. And net magic damage bonus, let's go with that. Slot 3, salt. Who needs salt? You need salt. What the? The buff sucks, man. Why is he shaking? Don't shake. Ooh. Cradle of Recovery. Uh-oh, what is this egg thing? The egg doesn't seem good. Acapella, done with guy. I'm not getting what I need to get. It's battle bar. Do I have like so much recovery that
無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。死神からの恵み、それは存分に味わいなさい。勝利は私たちの次なる戦い。
well, sometimes you gotta have 1 or 2 escapes. That's life, you know. That's just how it is. Boom. You let them
かつ
escape.
ての強敵と向き合うのは
They go far, far away, and they stop harassing you. Yeah, that thing took so long, man. I think that thing alone took me like 10 minutes to do. Takes me like 10 minutes. That's the one that's like...
に入ります。
I think that game mode is the longest out of all the dailies. If I'm not mistaken, that one is like the longest one.
月の啓示よ。何があっても果たさないといけない。無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。お客じゃないのだ。逆転する星、逆流する雨、かの時の姿をここに示せ。無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。聞きなさい。私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって。無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
Okay, this one is a little bit faster at least, right?
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。お客じゃないのだ。私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって。無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、お客じゃないのだ。無限の未来がこの地より始ま
I
る
think
の
this
です。
one is like way faster compared to the
や
other
りす
one.
ぎかしら。
But once I get the next
道
boss,
は
it's going to
ま
be a
だ
while
長い
more.
ですね。手にすれば
Then that's going to be
必ず勝利が待って
something that I'll worry about later. Wait a second.
充実した一日でしたね。
うろちょろしないで。迷子になって
Expedition, quick claim, 85. That's a lot. I should probably do that more often.
あなたいつの間に
All level is 12.
ずいぶん頼もしくなったわね。
Increase affinity. That thing is pretty good. Sometimes I almost forget to click that particular one. 15-3 is F. You are stuck and you're level 150. Damn. Church, chariot, yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna go with collect the artifacts. Yes, yes. Disagree, disagree. Okay, 3 agree. Still a win. If it's 3 agree,
これ全部私の戦利品よ。すごいでしょ。
I'll take that. I will take that. Oh, can I?
何かお悩みが？
How far am I? Okay. The stage has trial units. Use them. Yeah, the trial units is higher level, right? Usually.
千里一歩一歩の積み重ね。
That's the free one.
充実した一日でしたね。
That's the stuff. Okay. We're getting free stuff. I think today I might be able to do some pulls. Let me see. If I send this, do I have anybody inactive? 4 days ago. Okay, let's delete this guy. Send friend request. Hopefully one of them accept mine. Do I have? Okay, I get to pick one character right here. Who shall this be? Let's see our luck.
セレーナ・ダルマ。
Oh,
時々暗殺者のような仕事をしてる。
Selena the Deadly Arrow. She's my first copy. I don't think she's that strong.
どうぞ。
Because I last saw in the tier list, she was not that high, which is not going to be that
さっ
big
き
of a
の商
deal.
品気に入らなかった？
Don
こっち
Carlo,
にはもっとたくさんあるわよ。
Pure Fein, Selena. Trees.
あ
Okay.
りがとうございました
Dalcarlo is kind of
待ってる
tempting.
から
Kind of want to
私
grab
だよ
her. She's negative. Negative. That bad and negative. So that means I already saw the preview for the next one as well. The next event, which is kind of cool.
幾度の勝利
But
は
I don't think
私たち
am I
を
crazy
次
or
な
the
る
events are
戦い
quite
へと
fast in
導き
this
ます
every
し
2
か
weeks,
し
is
たっ
it?
た一度の敗北はあなたのこと
What
は
is this?
永遠の滅びを招くのですバトル
Quick equip.
塔の上から見える
Oh,
のは
what is this?
破
Quick
滅
equip.
の音終
I use my skill reset on Van Helsing. If T Iona is SSS tier, Selena is like B tier. Is she a DPS? I don't know if they will have a new character that will be unlocked in the future. I'm still like saving mine just in case that happens. So for now, that going to be what it is. What is this embrace? What do you want? I'm not gonna do pulls. Should I do pulls? Let's do friendship pulls. Nothing? Okay. I got 10 pulls. Let's do 10 pulls for fun. Wait. Take out Selena. Alright, take out Selena and put... who do I really want? T Iona. Or should I get Frederick? It's not like I'm gonna get anything, right? Who cares? Nothing. Okay. Cause I'm pretty sure I won't be that lucky. I got something last time around. You got Transcendent Hattie? Transcendent Hattie, eh? Wow. Wow, wowee. Okay, I'm done with doing dailies here. So like I said earlier, I'm going to check out on some very interesting, some very major stuff. Major stuff, alright? Now what major stuff am I talking about? Who wants to guess? I think everybody should be able to guess. Not lucky this week. Not lucky this week, eh? Major? It's pretty major. It's pretty major, right? Let me bring that up. Where is the... give me a moment. Major, not like this major, right? But major like a huge kind of major. Like huge kind, right? Oh yeah, I need to read that particular one. We're gonna read that particular one later. Do you guys know about this, the T-App drama? It's been going on for lots of days. You're missing one day in NIKKE for Kraken. You lost minus $30. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean lost $30? Minus 80k? Okay, can you stop bringing up Isurian's luck, alright? You cannot keep bringing up Isurian's luck, alright, about the minus 80k. Why do you have to constantly remind people about that? Rocks. The major rocks. Okay, anyways. T on her. If you guys are not aware, there's this new app. This new app is called T on her, right? But this particular one is allowing you to talk about your dating experience with... I hit the microphone. With women. Women in particular, alright? This is going to be as cool as it gets. Now, you are allowed to share your bad experiences about women. And a lot of women are not happy with this. Alright? P on her. No. T on her. So it's a man-only app that allows everyone in that app to share red flags, swap information, and get feedback about woman. Alright, women were not happy about this because if you say a woman is fat, they don't like it. Alright, they don't like it. Right, woman drama, women do have drama. Alright, this is proof that men have stopped being masculine by choice. I will not take part in women activities. Leave the gossiping to girl weirdos. Alright, what do you guys think? Should have called it turntables? I feel like you can call it whatever, right? But at the end of the day, you know, some people just don't really want to be a part of this special, I don't know what you want to call this, right? Special stuff. They are the whole app to trash talk. It's literally made to trash talk. It's literally, that's the purpose, right? The purpose is made to trash talk. Now, yeah, of course, as per always with a lot of these things, right? It's just trolling or the female version drama. No, this is actually a real thing. I don't think it's trolling. It's popular. Men have been looking for a space to talk about dating experiences without judgment for years. So it is, apparently it's popular, right? It's like top 2. Let me look it up, right? If I search it on my phone, I don't see it right here. Yeah, it's not here. Or is it App Store? Is it like Apple? App Store is Apple, right? Play Store is Google. So it is it like an Apple? How many of you guys here have Apple? If you guys are an Apple, alright, try and use this app, right? It's made for Apple users. So I don't know anyone that's Apple except for maybe Michael Wave, right? Michael Wave is a big Apple fan. You Apple? Only Apple? So why is it only Apple? You're an Android woke user? Now if you're an Android woke user, too bad. Too bad. You found it on Play Store? Really? It's not here. I can't find any T on app. I don't see it here, right? Dude lovers use Apple. Maybe to a certain extent. Oh yeah, have you guys seen? If you just take some time getting to know someone before you sleep with them, you won't have most of these problems. I don't know what problems. What do you mean most of these problems? How do I know what kind of problems, right? Is it only for US? I have no idea, right? Okay, there's a little bit of Mr. Beast drama. Alright, so if you guys are not aware, so why is there Mr. Beast drama? I want you guys to look at this particular video and tell me, do you guys think this is drama worthy? So this is a person called Edin Ross. It's a very famous kick streamer. Alright, and this is Mr. Beast, right? So right now there's a little bit of people are saying Mr. Beast went too far. Alright, you missed a Mr. Beast drama. So look at this.
Here?
I don't know.
He could be.
I think he's here.
You never know where he's at.
I know.
He's ever at once.
What if Airrack's in your shirt? Sorry, you don't like to get touched.
What is with you and touching me?
No.
Oh, Mr. Beast, he got angry. He said, what is with you about touching me? Right? So now, this has caused a little bit of drama, right? Because I have no idea what happened, right? So again, let's watch that again.
Here?
I don't know.
He could be.
I think he's here.
You never know where he's at.
I know.
He's ever at once.
What if Airrack's in your shirt? Sorry, you don't like to get touched.
What is with you and touching me?
No.
Okay. Matthew, can you hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Just.
Okay, Mr. Beast is mad. Like, Mr. Beast is actually mad. So look at this, right? What's about to happen?
Yeah.
Aiden, I think it's time we set some boundaries.
Okay, look
Let's
at
do
that.
it.
Okay. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Who just farted, bro?
Not me.
No, who did that? That was you?
No.
Sorry.
Change it a second.
That's you?
Hey, back over here.
I've been holding it the entire time.
No, it's all good.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, boundaries. Yeah, go ahead.
You take your hands
Yeah.
and keep them away from me.
Okay.
Damn.
X, can I still touch you? Like always? Thanks, bro.
Take your hands and
Cool.
keep
Just
off
not
me.
you, but
We good?
I'm not gonna touch you.
There we go.
See?
Yeah, let's go.
Here?
So I have no idea what happened, right? So again, I don't think this is like offensive or anything. I think like Aiden Ross is touching Mr. Beast and Mr. Beast says stop touching me, and I think that's fine, right? Maybe he's a bit rude. I don't know, right? Like what do you guys think, right? Do you guys think Mr. Beast went too far? Because a lot of people seem to think that Mr. Beast went too far. Mr. Beast was a little bit too far, right? Mr. Beast doesn't let people touch him, all right? So that some people, they just, the way he rubbed his hand across his back was hella sus. Now yeah, I feel like for me, I don't see this as too much. I saw this and I'm like, okay, Mr. Beast don't want people to touch him. Okay, that's fair, right? That's his like, you know, sounds like something he should have done offset. Seems rude to do that while recording. So you think it's rude, is it? Was he being rude though? He didn't like attack him. He just said, hey, stop touching me, right? I think like not far enough you want to see them fight. He has the right to be upset. He didn't go too far. He's just anxious. So now we need to understand that we are watching this based upon this clip, right? Maybe there are some other parts of the section of the video or in the, this is a live stream, I think, that maybe he could be touching him constantly and he just gets annoyed. This is like this is like his bursting point, right? His bursting point, right? He was firm and serious.
Here?
I don't know.
He could be.
I think he's here.
You never know where he's at.
I know.
He's ever at once.
What if Airrack's in your shirt? Sorry, you don't like to get touched. I
What
know.
is with you
I know.
and touching me?
What is sweet? Stop touching me! Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal. He's not Pedro Pascal. Yeah, not everybody likes to be touched, right? Not everybody likes to be touched. Now, I also think that it could be because Adin Ross is like maybe he's like a fanboy of Mr. Beast. Like, you know, like how if you're like a big fan of someone, right? Mr. Beast is famous, right? So maybe he's like a big fan of him. So it's like trying to like bond. I don't know, right? Like, I know that sounds gay, but like it's hard to say for sure, right? He keep touching him even off stream. But yeah, that's going to be something that yeah, it has been causing a little bit of people trying to attack Mr. Beast from this, right? Mr. Beast is going too far. Rich people don't have touching fetish. I think some people just don't really like too much like contact, right? Personal physical contact. Why do I say personal? Physical contact, right? Some people just they just don't like it, right? Some people feel the urge to touch everything and everyone. Like Pedro Pascal, is it? Like not everyone is Pedro Pascal, right? So yeah, I think if you don't like people to touch you, you just gotta get it straight, right? Hey, stop touching me, and that's fine, right? So that's just going to be how it is. And I feel like this one right now, it seems like, let me see the response, right? I don't think Mr. Beast was actually being serious. Okay. People that don't like being touched in a friendly gesture are so weird. So he's trying to say Mr. Beast is weird right here, right? I don't know, right? Don't try to touch others. Wow. The only dude that can touch me is Astolfo. Astolfo. Who owns that vending machine? I don't see anything wrong with friendly touches. Mr. Beast was just doing too much. See, a lot of people are actually not happy with Mr. Beast, actually. A lot of people seem to think that Mr. Beast is in the wrong here. I thought Mr. Beast is like, I thought like he was being fine, right? Some kind of autistic behavior. He feels extremely uncomfortable with this kind of touch gestures. I think there was an even interview he talked about. Boundaries are okay, but telling what Adin was doing before this to get a reaction like that. Mr. Beast breaks character on him. How is Mr. Beast a bad person for not wanting a grown man to touch him constantly? Damn. Grown man. He's right to tell people don't want to touch him. Free touch day. I farted right before he said who farted. Eddie needs to watch the good touch, bad touch video like a million times to learn about the personal space. Personal space is important, right? Everyone has different standards for physical boundary. Yeah, I do think that's going to be one factor as well for sure. Less of a press and more of a public service announcement. Does Adin belong to that community? Damn. He only like when kids do it. Uh-oh. He only implying that Mr. Beast is a pedo. Uh-oh. He only like when kids touch him. If Adin Ross touch him, he doesn't like. Uh-oh. If it was a woman, it will be different. I think it will be different. And I do think that that's fine, right? Like, everyone has their preference. I think like, yeah, just don't touch people, I guess. Don't touch people. I always knew Adin was gay. Don't touch other people, it's not difficult. Yeah, guys, just don't touch people, alright? Guys, stop touching people. Alright? Just chill for a bit. Roy Rage. Cringe level midnight. It's hard to be on Mr. Beast's side. I feel like his reaction is a symptom of being a billionaire and seeing yourself as a highly valuable, and therefore he's being very fragile. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Mr. Beast not wanting people to touch him is being fragile? I don't know, right? Some people are like... I find this comment very weird, but at the same time, this is what people seem to. That comment is projecting. It does seem like it's projecting, right? Like I think some people just don't really like it, but some people like they try to like connect the dots. Like okay, this is a billionaire, so he doesn't want people to touch him. He thinks he's too rich. So I think people think so far ahead, right? People are reaching so far. If a man sees Mr. Beast, they know not to touch him. I guess so. This is just a clip. You don't see if this is the first instance. Yeah, that's why I say, right? That's why I say there could be some parts already. You're not a billionaire and you don't like strangers touching him. You're not a billionaire, untouchable or out of the reach. I know it was going to be conflicting to say like there's two sides to it. Of course I get personal space, but then Mr. Beast being a billionaire makes it hard to emphasize with him. Aidin is also a billionaire. Oh, not the billionaire or billionaire. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, they are both like quite famous. Aidin is a famous kick streamer. I'm not too sure if... I think they are both billionaires, right? Most likely. How the money got involved from touching other men? I have no idea, man. I want to know what this logic is coming from, but sometimes... Yeah, this drama is kind of like... Kind of a weird one. Kind of a different one. Alright guys. Let's have a look at the Azure Bromelia stuff. Alright, where is it? That guy is hating Mr. Beast for sure. That guy is hating Mr. Beast for sure, eh? So yeah, Azure Bromelia CBT has a CN closed beta test today. Alright, it starts today, and we're gonna try to check out some video about this particular. I found one from Milu, is also a content creator, so we're gonna try to see what this is going to be all about. So this is going to be like the first 20 minutes or so, which is why it's going to be a little bit of a long one. So let's have a look, right? What is this going to be? Okay. A moment. So let's see. Alright, so this is going to be the first couple of huge already. I like her already, alright? Okay. So if you guys are not aware, there's those like creatures, those pets thing in Azure Bromelia. Is this the intro login screen? Okay. Very interesting. Alright. Ooh. The zoom in on the feet though. Small. Very small, right? Very small. How small can they get? Okay. So this is the first couple of minutes, I think, right? So it seems like you're running away from something. Oh, they got their own Paimon. It's a small little fairy. What do you guys think? Is she cuter than Paimon? Ooh. Is this the main MC? Alright, that's pretty cool. Graphics so far seems pretty decent. Cuter than Paimon? Okay. I mean, if you say so, right? If you say so. Okay, so this is the first few minutes. Wow. Okay, combat seems pretty fluid. Wait, did the creature actually helps you attack? I saw the creature is doing some attacks on its own. Okay, that's pretty cool. So she can fire some range shots. Alright. Alright.
就当健身热身吧。
Okay. So let's try and look at the graphics so far. I don't know if this is max or not, but I think the graphics so far is pretty decent, in line with like
准备换钱。
Wuthering with Genshin kind of quality, right? Okay, so that's going to be some sort of shift that it has. Is this MMO? No, it's a single player like Genshin and Wuthering Waves, right? Running animation is stiff. Is it stiff? I haven't seen much of the running yet. So far, you're just doing combo attacks.
后通牒。
Okay, ultimate skill or burst skill or whatever you want to call that.
做身热身吧。
Alright. So the wolves are on the floor.
又聚过来了，真是没完没了。
Oh, they can revive.
用露米大人的究极魔法，一次了结他们。
So you need to get rid of. How do you get rid of all of them? Somebody is going to come and rescue you, I
这样
think.
下去也不是办法，必须得找机会突围出去。
Oh.
哇，谢谢。机会。
Okay. Wait, you can... If you can climb on the tree, why didn't you do that to begin with? Okay.
这是
What is that?
燃烧着闭塞伟焰的星石从
That's like a
星空中
summon.
世界被染
That's
成
like a
蓝色
wish.
仿佛在为他的降临而祈祷。这就是预言里所描述的画面，好壮观！小心，要落下来
Oh.
了。
Oh my god. A meteor out of nowhere? Okay, everywhere is affected. Rip Paimon. Okay. So far I like what I'm seeing. But it depends on the storytelling so far, right?
没有受伤吧，露米？还好。
She's still alive. They're both still alive.
卡拉玛
I don't think this is the MC. I could be wrong, but I think this is like a different character.
不过，比本妖精
The one
大
that
人的
crashed
究极
could be the
魔法
MC.
还是差了一些。预言已经应验，事不宜迟，快走吧！未知的冒险，未知的冒险，呀吼！这就是星石坠落的力量。
What do you guys think of the graphics? I think the characters' design seems pretty good. I like it.
必要的失去。
The characters,
是这种倾向。
oh shit. So there's like an egg in the middle I saw.
森林在哭泣。
Good thing is only one wish. Is that really a wish though?
没有时间伤感了，你快看那个。
I just noticed that her hair is cut off at the side. I don't know if that's
比想象中
intentional,
的大好多。
but it's a very unique design.
嗯。
Oh, so it is an egg.
没办法，从远处很难明白它的构造呢。
Very big egg.
先保持警惕，过去看看吧。只能先这样了，注意力集中，有危险就赶快跑。这就是
This game is for
现实啊
Gooners. We haven't
原
seen
来
much
天
yet,
上的
right?
星星是长
So
这
it
样的
really depends.
这不就是个巨大的蛋？你这么一说，
So are they just going to crack open the egg?
这样等着
You
也不
can't
是
do
办
that,
法。
right?
我想想看有没有什么方法能把它带走。别过去啊！
Oh, it's actually that big, eh?
这构造，先用胆汁试试看吧。陆米，它好像没什么反应，是安全。啊，不对，它在震动啊！
There's no reaction, that's what she said. Okay.
啊，又要爆炸啦！不对，这不是爆炸的波纹。
It's going to explode.
啊，像是自己打开了。
Oh, Okay, so you get to choose your MC then. So you get to choose the male character, or you get to be the female character, right? Okay, so the male MC. Wait, have to do it twice? You would love to see gacha game without an MC? The story will be interesting that way. I think a lot of people like MC because it's like a self-insert way. And also it opens up to more people. You can choose to be male or female. It's like if a girl play it, they can choose to be this. If a guy play it, they can... Huh? What language? What language is that? Is that a real language? I'm so confused. Or is that like a spell? My head. Okay, so that's the MC then. It's a language from the perspective of MC since she's a foreigner. No, now they are changing the... I think it's a chant. You can understand what we are saying. Wait a second, I heard something is coming. Some elf huge. Very expressionless from the MC. I'm still getting used to this body, but I don't think it will be a problem. I think that's what the MC said. Okay. I think the graphics is not that crazy so far, which I do like it to a certain extent because like that means it's going to be mobile friendly, right? Oh, okay, it plays pretty good. It's a blue head rover. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. I can see it's quite similar to... Right? Can you hear that? Okay. So that's one of the first pet. Why did the bird do that? That thing is called 苗气. It's not supposed to be here, is it? So they're gonna show how you can capture the character, I think, right? Eh? So you don't really fight that thing? Okay. Looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, I think they're trying to capture like a Power World Pokemon aesthetic somewhat. Now will Nintendo come after them? I don't think so. Is this a Power World killer? Well, Power World is not live service, right? It's more single player. But this one is gacha. Okay, I saw a little bit of starter right there. Not too bad, but... Okay. Wait, why is the HP not going down? Is it like a bug? Oh, he's supposed to capture it, I think. He's trying to kill the thing, but you're supposed to capture it. You're supposed to press G or press the button. Okay. So that's going to be how you capture the things, I assume. Okay. Capture card, is it? So they use card to capture as opposed to ball. I think that's kind of interesting. So store them in the card. Okay. What do you guys think? I think that's gonna be safe, right? If you use ball, there's a chance that Nintendo will come after them. So they use card instead. I think that's kind of smart. To avoid a lawsuit. Because I know the Power World is like the Power World Nintendo stuff.
好快！与其拨架力星级，本应是更复杂的流程才对。真是不可思议。也许这就是心灵者的天赋吧。
Okay. So once you capture them, you can basically use them as your friend, companion, etc,
真是值得
etc.
纪念的一刻呢，是吧？
Okay, so can you summon them in
这里的
battle?
空间真大。
That's the one that I'm most
没想到这里的
curious
地
about,
下
right?
居然有这么庞大的建筑物。
I think to be able to summon them in battle is going to be the one that's like interesting.
不过是一处废墟而已，没必要这么大惊小怪。虽然这
OK
座龙代遗迹的确算得上是上千year前的产物，但和本妖精大人的圣地相比，还差得远。啊！
Why did she? Oh, she saw something.
好像有什么东西要来了。
Oh shit!
那是
Did it crash through the ceiling? Oh,
快闪开！
that's some sort of dragon.
精灵者大人，你的身体还没恢复完全，战斗的事就交给我吧。
Can you play this on Switch too?
恶鬼凶手，
I have no idea, right?
小心点！圣克里外面的杂鱼囊对付
It does depend on a lot of
不需要
factors.
睡眠，也不需要繁殖。如果不击碎核心，就会不断重生。
So this is going to
绝对
be
可以在令本妖精
a
大人讨厌的
boss.
怪物排行榜上
I don't think you can capture this. Boss is probably like impossible to capture.
是强敌吗？大家小心！
Okay, let's look at the first boss fight.
分明的，
So with 2 characters so far.
弄得相送吧。
So one thing that I can, I guess nitpick. Okay, wait, let's see. I feel like this font that they use is a little bit hard to see. What do you guys think? Like the words are not thick enough. Maybe that's just me. But if you guys care about looking at the numbers, I think it's okay. Like, but I think for me, like I will need to get used to it, right? So there's combo as well. I'm trying to see if there's perfect dodge or not. I don't think there's a perfect dodge or anything like that, right? There's no such thing, I think. Or at least I don't see it yet so far. Maybe there is later. Okay. Oh, so the boss can fall down. Oh shit, you can get pushed that far away. The perfect dodge, that one was a perfect dodge. It doesn't seem to slow much. Is that a perfect dodge? Oh. What the? So we got a new dragon helping them. Okay, got hit. And then what? Oh, they know who this is. So now it's 4 versus 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I guess you don't really count the fairy, right? So phase 2, is it? Okay, so now they can summon. I thought you would be able to use the earlier one as well. The one that you captured earlier, right? This gang got gang up. I mean, that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta gang up. You gotta gang up on the enemies. Okay, lots of ultimate. I think you can use up to 4 characters, but so far we can only see 2 characters so far, right? It's an unfair fight. Well, to be fair, this guy is bigger, right? You can see. Can it be fair to begin with, because that dragon boss that they are fighting is way bigger. Oh, it's right there, following you. Does it do anything just outside of just following you? F. King's attack. Oh, so they can do like a combo together. Ah. Okay. Wow. Okay, so going to... This boss is really tanky, right? For a tutorial, this is really tanky. But usually tutorial, they tend to give you like easier enemies and stuff. The battle reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling. Yeah, I can see why people say that, right? Oh. Okay, there's going to be circle. Why is it so slow? That's why you got movement debuff or something. There's a lot of things going on, which definitely going to be very interesting. So far there's like, I saw at the right side there's like 6 buttons that you gotta be careful. Oh shit, she got destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna die. Wow. Saved.
还是和以前一样了，勇敢。
Wait, did you die? You didn't die, right?
甚至不顾自己
I'm guessing you're gonna get some power. Classic MC.
这里是
So you're gonna awaken. Now you're gonna unlock the true potential like in anime isekai.
你的感觉。
这里是
Oh, that's the girl with the feet, right?
你曾说，世上不该有既定的轨迹，就连星星也并非永恒。无数欢喜与悲伤交织而成的故事，才是生命的证明。愿望让我们再度相遇，于亿万星辰之间，高远处独属于你的模样。
Okay, stop zooming in on the booba, show the face.
请不要留下遗憾。
Why are they not showing the face? Huge, I get it, but you can't show the face? Okay. Oh damn. Holy awaken. Awaken power. Damn, look at that. Is that not cool, guys? Fire-Non's brother? Does look a little bit like Fire-Non. I wonder if the female MC will look cooler. Look at that. One tap the beast. This is why you are the main MC. It's like Katatia sword in a way. Okay. Boom. Beast destroyed. It does look like Rover, right? A little bit like, wait, did the wings came up? Okay. Can you hear my voice? Oh no. Oh shoot. Saved by the wings. All the male MC look alike. Let's leave the place at once. Yeah, you gotta leave the place at once, man. Oh, he's still alive. Okay.
心灵者大人，感觉好点了吗？没想到你这家伙居然藏了一手，这才像是心灵者该有的本事嘛！任务完成。心灵者大人，您刚才的力量是？
抱歉，我有点说不上来。
看来心灵
I want to see if there's like a city area or not, right?
请别担心，高庭的贤者一定会帮助您的。
高庭是我们要去的地方吗？
那里是我的故乡。
There's a city area then.
精灵者，怎么样？阿比背上的风景是不是很漂亮呀？
是啊，
Alright.
真的很美。
这里是由卡拉马所
That's pretty cool.
我们与齐波共同的家
You don't know if it has PC client? I think it has. I could be wrong.
在等待着你。
I think this is a PC client.
第一站，洛斯莱瑟。
Okay, so that's the Azul Familia stuff. Here, let me link it to you guys if you guys are interested. That's the video that we just watched. What do you guys think of Azul Familia overall? What's the impression as a whole? Because I think this is as cool as it gets. I want to see how does the female MC looks like again. This is the male MC, right? The female MC looks like we didn't even get a chance to look at it because this guy immediately picked the male MC, but this is how it looks like from the side, right? From the side, that's just how it is. I will probably go with the female MC, but that's just how it is, right? It looks nice, right? I think I kind of like it, but we gotta see more, right? We gotta see like the gacha system, and I think it's more like, of course, like every game at the beginning it looks nice, but I think it's more of the, it's less to do with what's at the beginning and what's happening in the middle. Middle is going to be the important part for me. All right, we'll keep an eye on this particular title. Hopefully we'll have a simultaneous release, but it's hard to say for sure. There's a chance that next week we might get a we might be able to see some stuff because Gamescom, right? But I'm not sure if that's going to be 100% there or not. The guy choose dude too quick. Yeah, he's like a dude picker, right? Wuthering Wave is dead. I don't think Wuthering Wave is dead, but that's just how it is. There's a video that shows all the characters. Yeah, I saw there's a few different ones, but I don't just want to look at the characters. I'm more like I want to look at the gameplay, right? The character we have seen before. You can even see on the right. On the official, what is that, preview before. There are still too many lollies. There are too many lollies. Yeah, if you think there's too many lollies, I get it, right? You should check Twitter, there's a lot more. Let me see. Really, you think there's too many lollies, eh? Lolly haters. Lolly haters. Nobody is high enough level to get a good gameplay loop. Only 3 days beta. Today is the first day, is it? Or today is the second day already? Okay, let me see if I can look at some, right? This one, is it?
为侠，沉则为路，晴时换风，因时趋物。我不擅长讲故事。
Yeah, I think this is good enough.
冷静的思考。
Western is scared of lolly. Hey, that reminds me of Ichika, or like, there's a lot of characters that have this kind of attire, right?
人身为合作伙伴，理应互相
Dragon girl.
便是我的制胜。呀，你来了。
Yeah, I've seen her before. I think she's like the sexiest one so far, right?
日光让人想起遥远。
She's like the sexiest one so far.
你能听到林中的絮语吗？呀，你来了。吃不饱的话就飞不动了。
Oh, the dragon lolly transformed into her? Oh, she transformed... That dragon transformed into...
你来了。吃不
This dragon
饱的话
transformed into her? Oh, I didn't know it's a character, right? I thought it's like a pet. Okay, that's cool, that's cool.
要做个乖孩子才行。
Okay,
吃
okay.
不饱的话
Always a freaking lolly.
烦恼的话
Of course there will be lolly. Lolly is a must.
为了守护大家，
Why would you not have lolly, right? Everybody
心里
is a big lolly kind of fan.
真正的自己。
Twitter will exploit.
烦恼的话，
When you have lolly,
聆听剑锋划过的声音。
you have
我是哈树因
players.
家族的继
You
承
don't have lolly, you don't have
想了
players.
解我的事，
Not you.
让你看聆听剑锋
Well,
划过的
every
声音。
well, it doesn't matter if it's you or not, right? You might not want to admit it. That's fine.
需要我出
But
马
lolly is a
随时
must.
待命。关
Lolly.
于我的事吗？
Okay.
还挺难为情的。我正想着你什么时候会来呢。
找我吗？
I think there's only like one lolly, right? There's only like one.
我在。
Is there like a lot?
有想知道的事就问吧，
I'm sure there's
我
more.
不会对你隐瞒。
This one is like a normal,
我知道。
normal. She has wings. Do you count this as lolly? I don't think so.
小瞧我，可是会吃亏的。
You can marry in Azulin. You can marry lolly in Azulin, really? Hmm.
别那么严肃嘛。
Okay.
来啦，今天有好
This is really small though. It's not even.
看我的功夫。
It's like a. It's like an infant, man. It's so small, man. Like what? But I think it'll be funny when you use them. It'll be so funny when you use them, right? They'll be like small and and rolling around.
变得怎么样？江湖上也是
卡哇伊
流传着不少。
Yeah, it's too cute, man. It's too cute.
你来了，嗨嗨，来找我了吗？
Like this one is fine. Like that one is like too short, right? GB lolly. She looks like 3. Yeah, can they like? I think lolly is fine, but is there no like
嗨嗨，来找
a
我
more
了。
like moderate size pocket lolly?
好了想听听我的经历。
Lolly haters are in
快就要
shambles.
出发了吗？呀吼，又见面了，
Okay,
见到你真是太好了。
this one is the like the
你要知道我
reminds me of Lupa a little bit.
好啊，先从
The
哪里
character,
开始
right?
说起呢？
It's like a pharaoh.
见面了，一人的战士不会轻易。
Okay, this one is one more lolly, right? But this one is
学着吧你。
much more manageable. It's small, but it's not super small.
一人的战士不会轻易推
Not
送
like the infant small, right?
忙里偷闲也是很重要的，让星辰降落。忙
Okay,
里偷闲也是很重要的，
so we get a few different ones.
忙里偷。啊，
Oh, one more.
一起玩嘛，
Yeah, this one is kind of cute,
像过
but she
飞机
carries the big hammer, right? Oh, big hammer
麻
time.
烦。
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, guys.
啊，要一起玩嘛？
I like the pet as well, right? Another infant. The game is going to EOS Genshin because of the lollies. Lollies. So some of these lollies is all about offending some people, right? Lollies is going to offend some people. You like infant with big hammer? I can see that. Yeah, I can see why some people may or may not like it. This is your game for real? Yeah, what do you guys think, right? Who in the chat is offended by lollies? Of course, there are people that are offended by lollies, but again, you can just not You can just not play them? I don't know, unless they are super meta. Maybe some of the lollies are going to be super meta, I have no idea, right? But at the end of the day, dudes more than lollies. But there's no dudes in the game, right? If you guys want male characters, then you have to stick to Wuthering Waves or Genshin. I think this game they said they already confirmed, I think, that there's no male character, and the only male character is going to be the male MC. Yeah, if you guys want male character, that's the male MC, and that's going to be pretty much it, right? So it's a game that's for gooners. Gooners only. What do you mean, dudes? I mean, some people want dudes, right? If you want male characters, you have to play Love and Dead Space. There are always dude lovers, right? You can't pretend that. It's a Manju game. I don't know, like, would they get into trouble if they introduce some dudes here and there, right? If you want dude, go grinder. The thing is, some people want dudes, right? I think dudes are essential for some gacha game. Now again, it's very complicated, right? Because like, you can't please everyone. Dudes are going to be something that... Yeah, I think there's some girls that actually play games like this as well, right? So if that's going to be the case, then that's just going to be how it is. You get what I'm saying? If there's a dude only gacha, there should be girl too. I don't know, man, right? At the end of the day, they why do you guys think, right? Why do you guys think there's no dude only open world? Because there's a lot of all of these open world games, but there doesn't seem to be any dude only open world games. Do you think because there's not enough of a demographic for it out there? I think because right now it just seems like that's the case. It's too niche. Too niche, eh? Too niche. Ah, shoot. Okay, let me do this then. I was about to. Okay, let's farm this for Augusta. It doesn't fit the taste of dude lovers. Really? Because gooners pay more money. NIKKE is only female? Yeah, NIKKE is only female. But I'm not talking about like an open world kind of game, right? Rust is a dude open world. Yeah, none of these kind of games are like catered towards like female players as a whole. A furry open world game would do better than dude open world game. Furry only. Why? Furry like with both mix or what? Unless you're talking about furry with both mix.
Feed my blossoms.
Furries have all the money.
Deceivers. Crafting, suffer.
I do think that furries have a lot of money. I heard that fursuits are expensive, man. Yeah, fursuits are really expensive. Eduardo Vives. What's up? What up, what up? Do not mess around with furries when it comes to money. The thing is, furries are mainly an American thing, right? Is it a European thing? Is there enough furries to come around?
Vitality, sour. It's getting fun.
I'm not sure about furries spending more than CN players though, I'm gonna be real. CN players and Japanese players, they are the one that's like... going to spend a lot.
Atonement.
All CEOs are furries. Furries are all over the world, you'll be surprised. Then why is there no furry games? I'm sure there's a lot of furries everywhere, but yeah.
Leave it to me.
If there's not enough of them...
Astral modulation. Collapse! If it's a duel you want.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me.
Arknight's furry. They are all in. Arknight is a furry game. Arknight is a furry game. Then what animal is Amiya? Is she a mouse? Right? Do you play Nikita today and visit her dome? Of course, man. What do you mean by play Nikita today?
Such is that blessing.
You mean the event?
Be gone, wicked souls. Oceans.
Amelia is a donkey. Wait, really? That's kind of interesting. She's a donkey? I'm talking about... Wait, Amiya is a donkey? I don't think so, right? Genshin and Zenless Zero are both furry games. Wow. Really? You think those both are furry games? I'm not sure about that, man. Yeah, that's kind of insane for you to say that. But both of them furry games? Genshin? Genshin furry. Wow. Okay, I need to go and obtain some echoes. Echoes are important. And you never stop farming echoes, right? Because the moment you stop farming echoes is the moment you give up. What the heck is this new? Oh. I don't need that one. If Genshin is a furry game, then EA is a charitable company. EA, MTE might be. How about Tower of Fantasy?
The night.
Where's the dragon? The dragon is here.
Loading. Crumble.
No. Oh. Give me stamina, goddammit. Wait, is that far from me? What the heck? Oh, it doesn't look that far there. Why is it so far away?
I can fly too. Such is that blessing. Sprout of budding seeds. Crimson blossom. Let's have fun.
Not interested. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the best one. Gunner game, that's Gunner game. Now everything is a furry game. Not NIKKE, GFL2, Nikita. Yeah, I mean I'm playing the... You just play the event, right? What do you mean by play Nikita? I know who Nikita is, of course I know. But what do you mean by play Nikita? What do you don't play Nikita, you play the event, right? You play the event, you do the dailies. You don't play Nikita. That's not how it works. I'm so behind on this battle pass. Battle pass. Two pulls. Get this out of the way. Amiya's a donkey, but actually a bunny. Bunny Amiya, that makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, she's supposed to be a bunny. Anything else wouldn't make any sense. Oh, Brand's banner is here. Oh my god. Yo, who is pulling? Who is pulling? Who is pulling for Brand? Last I heard Ozzy is pulling, right? Dude banner? Is Microwave pulling as well? You already got Brand? Damn, that's quick. And his weapon? Damn. Do you get 50-50 though? Do you get lucky? I hope you win 50. Not like Nikita, right? Maybe here all the luck came to you. All the luck has come. Can we please do a Brand trial? I would love to. But yeah, I can't do it right now. Maybe later. It has that Lycan and Parrot. Your Scalfia. Thank you for becoming a gold tier member. Appreciate it, right? Appreciate this stuff. Give me a quick moment. I gotta do this, right? Because this is going to reset soon as well. Everybody's favorite game, right? Everybody's favorite game. It's gonna be resetting soon. So you don't let it reset, right? Look at this, guys. I got 20 more points. Just like that. Just like that. Come here, claim this. Level 17, just like that. Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Thanks for the update, Wincham. Oh, I should make it a habit to start off right here. Sure. Wait, am I crazy or like this game is way softer? You just lost 50-50 to Sabrina? You lost 50-50 to Sabrina. Oh, wow. I hope you get lucky next time. Get luckier next time. It's been a while since I've obtained Sabrina. It's always Vaply. Everyday Vaply, you know? Like Vaply is constantly there. It's a little bit too much, you get what I'm saying? Too much. You keep getting Mosi Nagan. Sabrina is not a loss because she's big twins. I guess to a certain extent. To a certain extent, Sabrina is like a big twins. Leslie is haunting you in your nightmares.
Press the attack. Waste of time. It's over.
Vaply is always there. Her purpose is to haunt you non-stop. Guys, I'm so confused. Today is Friday, right? Tomorrow is Wuthering Wave livestream. Tomorrow is Saturday. Okay. I am like a little bit lost. Was going crazy trying to think.
There's no time to lose.
I thought it was a ZZZ stream today, but I guess we're getting it next week. Sunday, there'll be nothing on Sunday. I wonder why they don't do live streams on Sunday. I guess it's not that good of a day to do live streams on. I'm done with doing 2 stage. So let me go to this particular area. Everybody's favorite area, right? Did Shiyu reset, guys? Shiyu? Shiyu, Shoyu. Okay, so I will need to go to... Where's the place to do the fishing? Auto fishing. Shiyu reset, okay. I'll try to do that.
Let's go at our own pace.
Oh, did I not do
I
the
will
auto
return
fishing?
with a full catch mask.
Let's continue next time.
I didn't do auto fishing. Time to kick the ass with Alice. Wow. If Alice is so good... Why is her ears like... I've never seen her expression where her ears are like further apart. It's always like folding. Folding together. I forgot to do this yesterday. Oh no. But I think I've done all of these by now. Alice is a Void Hunter. Damn, a Void Hunter, eh? What if Sid is also another Void Hunter? Like, can you imagine that? A secret Void Hunter.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Okay, why am I not coming to this particular area?
Welcome to the aquarium.
Because this is where I want to come to. I will drop the catch. Okay, drop this particular one. Dragon Palace Envoy Showcase slots. Okay, drop the catch here. Fine Line Snapper Showcase slots. Oh, let's drop this one. 5 kg. Okay, Barracuda Showcase slots. Oh my goodness, 7 kg. 7.95. Which one is fatter? This one is bigger. Drop the catch. Decoration unlock. Unlock this. Wait. It's so expensive. Alright. Those things are expensive for sure.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Sid is on Soldier 11 level. Really? You think Sid is going to be C tier? C tier, D tier. Ooh, this is quite detailed actually. The shark. Look at that manta ray. Time to kick the ass.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Manta ray, eh? Why they always put stairs but you cannot go up? Or ladders rather, right? If you put ladders in the game, you gotta give your...
Welcome to the aquarium.
You gotta let your players climb. You get what I'm saying? Still not done, aquarium. Still not done. You still have plenty of time, I think, right? It's until the last of the event. Also, do you get anything in particular? I don't think you're gonna get like crazy stuff. It is tied to the event as a whole. It's tied to this one. But like, do you care about all of this, right? Probably not. It's a few polychrome. Yeah, but I've already gotten all the stuff. Or is it this one? That's my last polychrome. The rest is just this one. The blue investigator, which I don't really need. After Yisun came out, game has not been smooth for my phone. You had to put quality to low. Yeah, I've heard of, is it because of the new area? I don't think it's because of Yisen. I think it's, a lot of people have been saying, even some people were complaining about lagging on version 2.0 as a whole. Like the new area, the new map, etc. Now I understand that that's going to be a concern for sure, right? It's very, very annoying. But at the same time, yep, it's a valid concern from like the PlayStation players as well. I've been seeing that more and more. JoJo Space Mystery. Wait, what the heck? There's another new event. Phones are broke after 2.0. This one I finish. This one I can do whenever. This one I don't care. Just kidding, I have to care about that. You have to care, alright? You're forced to care. Sometimes you need to upgrade, you can't go broke, boys. So you're asking him to upgrade his phone just to be able to play Zenless Zone 0. His phone is currently okay. He can play Wuthering Wave, he can play NIKKE, he can play Blue Archive, he can play Azulin. But he can't play Zenless Zone 0 and you think he should upgrade his phone. I don't know, man. I think that's a little bit too much. So he has to buy the latest, greatest Samsung Galaxy Fold. Or whatever the latest thing is. Actually, I heard there's a new Samsung coming out, is it? Is there a new there's always new Samsung. I know there's always new Samsung coming out, you get what I'm saying? But they gotta tone it down, man. They gotta tone it down. I'm talking about Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 phone is not that bad. But there's a Snapdragon Elite which is even like actually Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 is like, isn't that like 3 years at least, right? I think at least 3, you might be surprised, that one is at least 3 years. That chip is quite old. I mean, I think it's still capable, but for sure, right? A lot of these things might not be configured according to those things. Let me get these out of the way. It's about 2 years. Widescreen of Z Fold 7 can see all the details like with Brown Dust 2 Gunnar interactions. You are currently using Z Fold 7. Is that what you're using? Samsung Z Fold 7. Let me see. I'm kind of curious how it looks like. I'm not sure about folding phone, man. It looks fragile. Z Fold 7. Also, I don't see the use of folding the phones, right? So it's this particular one. So you are able to fold it, and it can do amazing stuff. Wow. Rich as heck. It's sturdy so far. Yeah, like usually when you buy it, of course, but it's more like the longevity, right? By my usage, folding phones will become 2 phones for you. Can it though? Can you run 2 apps? So you run 1 app here, you run 1 app here, is it? So one place on the right side you play Wuthering Wave, on the left side you play Zenless Zone 0. Can you do that though? Like, won't it be laggy as heck? I wonder if the processor can actually play. You mean you break it into 2? It's like 2K USD. I mean, that's just how it is. You play Lost Sword and Silver and Blood at the same time, daily. You can do that with PC, right? I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. You can do 2 dailies at the same time, but can't you buy a laptop and you buy a monitor, you connect the laptop to your monitor, and now you can have 2 monitors, so you can sort of do the same thing. You can play one on one monitor, one on the other. You can use emulate. I guess, like, I don't know, right? You can buy them, break in 2. For the price, you can sort of buy a computer. But right, I think it goes against you know, goes without saying. If you need it, that's fair, right? I think, like, if you have the benefit of it. It's for salarymen who need to play on the train. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think salarymen who plays on the train should be fair. But wouldn't a tablet makes more sense, like an iPad or something? Can you multitask on iPad? I don't own an Apple device, right? But I'm pretty sure you should be able to. Can you open 2 apps on the iPad? Do they still not allow it? Because last time I heard they don't allow that. But I don't know if that has changed ever since, right? Maybe the latest iPad you can do that. Because multitasking is always like the biggest conversation about the iPad as a whole. Table is too visible for people to see you. Play Brown Dust 2 on the train. It's too visible. Aftershock. Gains a shield. Alice, Yuzuha, Yanagi. I think this is fair.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Man is iron.
Eradicate. Strike.
Today's reading is
Tsukashirya, my blade is at the ready.
Agent Gulliver. The phone is very light. It's lighter than your Samsung Note 20. Is Note 20 the latest Note? Only microwave own an iPad here. Multitask gacha on 2 screen. Why you need to play Brown Dust 2 in a train? The reason why you need to play Brown Dust 2 on a train is because you need to play Gunner game. Some people have Gunner game fetish, right? And if that's their fetish, that's how it is, you know. Yanagi, okay, let's go with this. It's a 4 to 5 years old. Oh, so it's like getting old, is it? I see. Play the slapping mini game in the train. Yeah, play the butt slapping, pop slap butt on a train, right? You want to be able to play like a. You need to be able to do that, right? How else do you do it? Let's go with this, the normal one. It's more exciting to goon in the public. Okay. Good for you. If that's your fetish, there's a name for that fetish actually. I forgot what it's called. Then Yuzuha stacking them together is pretty cool. Snowbreak is too big for your phone? How can Snowbreak be too big for the phone? What? Really? Snowbreak is too big for the phone? Are you telling me that it's impossible to play Snowbreak on the phone? 20 GB? Nah, 20 GB is fine. Wuthering Wave is 30 GB. Zenless on Zero is 40 GB. Honkai Star is also 20 something GB. Right? Okay. Did you just say left, left, right? You have that new folding Samsung, I was looking at it. Samsung is so good, man. But why not get Apple? I get it that Samsung is... You know, Samsung is pretty decent. But I think whatever Samsung can do, Apple can do. You only have it on your PC, eh? Multitasking is good for gacha. Wow. Multitasking. Apple is overpriced. For the phones, yeah. For everything else, I think for the iPad is okay actually. I don't think the iPad is super overpriced. I never really go and look at Android tablets, but Android don't have much tablets to begin with. For the MacBook, I guess it's also a little bit pricey, and you might not be able to support games, right? I think the Apple is still not like a gaming kind of. It's still not a gaming operating system. There are some games here and there, right? You can't install pirate games and hentai games on Apple. Well, last time somebody told me that Apple there's Steam for Apple, but I don't know. It depends on the games, right? It depends on the game. But I understand where you're coming from. It depends on the developer. Like not every developer want to develop. Like Wuthering is on Apple actually. You can actually play Wuthering on Apple, and I think the Hoyo games as well. But those are the only ones. I think it depends on the company if they want to like try to push. Slap butt minigame is W. Woman is making those. I know, right? That is such an insane game. It's a little bit difficult for me though, right? I couldn't get all perfect. But yeah, very challenging. Ah, so expensive. Expensive. Okay, maybe I don't buy it yet. I buy later. I thought for quite a while Apple using spec real high. Oh.
My blade is already sheathed. I'll handle it. Surrender. There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option.
Challenging with one hand. One hand only.
It's over. Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Only one hand, alright? Not more, not less.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Boom!
My blade strikes!
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling.
Weakling.
Weakling. Weakling. More like fatty. Okay, let me get. I want Yuzu. Yanagi's one. Okay, heal. Little bit of that. Guys, Zenless 0 has been 1 year, but we still don't have the next Void Hunter yet. When is the next Void Hunter? When do you guys predict will be the next Void Hunter? We need to have one more Void Hunter, because I'm sick and tired of only one Void Hunter. 2.3 will be Void Hunter. Really? 2.3? No, 2.3 is the lolly though, right? It's a lolly. Zhao the Carny Rabbit Furry is a Void Hunter. I don't think so, right? You think that's actually a Void Hunter? I'm not sure if, yeah. Maybe they make Billy a Void Hunter. What do you guys think? If they make Billy a Void Hunter, are you guys going to pull? Billy awaken. Billy and NIKKE need to awaken. Need to have a new variant. Puff Alpha. NIKKE can become a Void Hunter. Yeah, I can see that. The faster you defeat, the more gear coins. Okay. The gear coins, that's a lot. Void Hunter is meta, you gotta pull. But I thought it's waifu over meta. Okay, let's buy this. Buy. Okay, when losing HP, damage dealt is increased. Try get this. Aftershock. I don't have aftershock. Yeah, I wonder if they will introduce more characters with aftershock. I like the concept of aftershock, but it's only Pulchra and SNB. No one else has that. Void Hunter can be dudes too. Yeah, Void Hunter can be dudes. What if the next Void Hunter is all dudes? I doubt it, right? No way, right? Like this game, like out of all this game rarely release dudes. No way out of all the Void Hunter, they're gonna release dudes, right? Why can't dudes just be a normal one? Don't Sid use aftershock?
Evade.
She's not out yet, so I don't know.
Okay. Don't get hit. Leave the rest to me. My blade is already sheathed. Surrender. Waste of time.
The dude that makes a deal with Alice in story is a Void Hunter. The one that owns the pharmaceutical, is it? You think he's a Void Hunter? Okay. What's his name again? Completely forgot about his name.
Surrender.
If he's a Void Hunter, how can we forget about his name, man? Is it because he's a dude?
Waste of time. Switch it up. It's pointless. Weakling. Purging slash.
Sweetie is a Void Hunter.
Good work, Chief. It's over. Mind and body.
I don't know about Sweetie, man. I mean, she's pretty and all.
Watch your six. Time to split. Surrender. Here to assist.
Your goat pull up once and disappeared. He was shown in trailer, they reveal all the characters. Yeah, it does look like that's him, but I don't know if they just show him for fun or not. A magical item that maximizes the level of mobile shatter blades cry in your collectible. Huh? Guys, what the heck is this? After the squad activates tag assist twice, the next is triggered, the character will perform chain attack. Okay. 200% increased damage. Oh. Oh. That'd be a lot. Hope they do him justice. Doesn't trigger use aftershock too? Oh yeah, trigger use aftershock too. I completely forgot about that, right? I don't have trigger. I don't know if I'll pull for her on rerun or not. Because she recently went down in Pritwen's tier list. Damn, Pritwen tier list. Trigger used to be top tier, but she went down in Pritwen tier list. B tier. Soon to be C. Actually no, I think it's something like A tier. Let me go to the middle. Okay. Is the stream stuck? Hello guys, is the stream stuck? Because there's a guy that say the stream is stuck, but I just need one more person to clarify. Can anyone type anything to let me know if the stream is stuck? If the stream is lagging, let me see. I am checking. Two FPS drama. I have no idea. It's very laggy. Audio is fine. Stream was lagging earlier. Okay, let me check. I am waiting if it is still lagging or not. Voice is fine, but video is lagging. I wonder why that is. Why is that? Why is it sometimes doing that? Seems okay right now. It's choppy, but now it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's like the server or stuff, right? Hard to say for sure. Like it could be like a server and stuff. Okay, if it's fine, I hope it's fine, right? I don't know what's happening. The roach is stealing the internet. Sometimes that just happens. I don't think it's my side though, because my side looks fine. I think it could be like the server side. You thought it was your internet? Yeah, like sometimes I never know, right? Cause like for me, like on the software that I use, it says that the bar is green, so that means it should be fine. Audio is less than video, same on television. YouTube needs my face verification ID to continue. Oh shit. Oh man, YouTube needs my face verification ID, eh? Yo, I think that's too much, guys. That's too much. That's life. Yup. Life is all about bargaining with a strange collector. Each item is precious to me. Triggering EX special attack consumes 4% HP for the next 2 combat areas. Let's take that for now. So this is 1 combat area. 2 combat area.
You should move. My blade is already shut. Keep your eyes open. Waste of time. Your luck's run out. Go, come on.
Twitch server.
I see it.
Yeah, it could be Twitch server laggy. Twitch use Amazon if I'm not mistaken.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Internet is okay. I think you run lots of game background, that's why. I don't think that's why, right? Because if that's why, then why is the stream not lagging from the beginning? Because I've been doing that from the beginning of the stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. If it only happens now, because you're telling me like for 3 hours it's been fine, suddenly it happens afterwards, Because I'm running a lot of games in the background? No, I don't think that's the reason, right? Deals damage over time 20%. Because if that's the case, it would be lagging since the beginning of the stream. Like logic, right? Like logic, critical thinking kind of perspective. Time limited challenge, the faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you will earn. Okay. Come here. You think it's because of Zenless Zone 0? If he was the games, he would lag his local PC too? Yeah, my PC is fine. Okay. School's out, all the kids are on YouTube. If the kids are not on YouTube, then they are on Roblox. And then Roblox has this drama, alright? Roblox has this drama about lawsuit coming. So now Roblox have to fight this drama. I forgot who is suing the Roblox. I think it's some Congress member or something. Very, very interesting. I wonder if they can win, right? Who will actually win? Will Roblox win the case, or will the Congress member win? I actually don't think Roblox will. I don't think Roblox will get much penalty. Because Roblox is, number one, is really big. Number two is like it's almost like a, what do I want to call it? It's almost like it is a platform, right? Roblox is like a platform. I don't know if you guys actually know how Roblox is. It's something like Steam. Like inside Roblox, there's like a lot of games, right? There's like a lot of small games. And inside there's like, you know, I've played Roblox before in the past, right? I played the Dragon Ball Roblox game. I played the mountain climbing Roblox game. I've played there's a few different, the skateboard one as well. I've played the roleplay Roblox game. I've talked to minors in Roblox before so many times against my will, right? Because like minors are there, but of course that's just life. You know, we have done so many of those streams in the past, you get what I'm saying? So many of those streams. Okay, do I refresh? Okay, let me refresh one time. Increase max HP. That's useful for Yi Xuan. Aftershock, no thanks, don't need that. The agent gains shield, okay. Okay, let's buy that. Dodge counter, daze, don't need that. One more. Extra dodge. The attack increased by 300. Agent deals 25% more damage. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll do that. I will do that. Have I played the Blue Archive Roblox shooter game? Absolutely. Absolutely, I played the Blue Archive Roblox shooter game. Grow a Garden is the champion. I never played that one. I don't know. Oh my. Walk as. Okay, but why is he so loud? Whoa, calm down, calm down. My question is, why is he so loud, alright? Why is every other boss softer, but this boss suddenly so loud? The woke voice is so loud in my head. You get what I'm saying? Does it need to be this loud? Okay. Woke as heck. Okay. It's over, fucker. Disorder. Disorder.
Enemies in section 6.
Woke voice in gaming. Is this a guy's voice or a girl's voice? Like, honest question, right? I just can't tell. I think it's a guy's voice. Here it comes.
Waste of time. Victory, the only option. Let's finish the job. Let's try something new.
Come on.
Swift and decisive. The victor is clear.
It's a day them. Day them.
Judgment, annihilation, embrace refinement.
My blade is already sheathed. Surrender. Don't get scared now.
Woke is always loud. Okay. Purify. Purify. That's how a trance sound actually. Oh really? So it's a day dum. Day dum. 900. That's a lot of merit points. Let me use the merit points for the relevant things. As per usual. As per usual. Okay, let me see. So we got this. If I don't have any trans friends, I actually don't have any trans friends. Do you though? How many of you guys here have trans friends? 1, 2, like you know, like someone maybe used to be a guy, but then they transition into a different gender, is it? Huh. I wonder if their interests will still be the same, right? I think most of the time I think the interests would still be the same, right? If they like Call of Duty back then and then they transition, will they still like Call of Duty? I know it's some kind of stupid question, but like I wonder if their interests change. Maybe the interests change as well, because it's no longer they no longer like the things. 20 polychromes, 20 and 40, 20 and 50. Oh no! No, what do you mean? You had 2 trans co-workers. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, I think most of them are like, they are fine, they are normal. Not everyone is like aggressive, toxic, you know, and get always upset. Okay, which one do I want? I actually want, I will get this particular one. Boom. So this is going to be HP percent on attack percent, Nopi defense percent on my main stat. Nopi, that's really bad. Okay, HP percent and crit rate percent maybe can use on Yi Xuan. Penetration ratio. That's kind of interesting. Mental illness is self-harm. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it, right? HP percent on slot 5. Slot 5. Slot 5. This one is really bad. Attack percent. That one is, the main stat is correct. Crit rate, attack. Okay, 2 good stats. This one has some good stat right here. I can take that. Okay, I will take one more right here. HP percent, crit damage percent. Defense for that one. No, you never want defense on Yeongui. I want more HP scaling. I enjoy building my Yixuan, if I'm gonna be honest. I definitely like building her. Very enjoyable because she's like a different kind of character as a whole. I like the concept of you know, HP scaling characters. Defense lover. There's no defense scaling characters yet, right? Or is there? I guess Ban Bigger? I can't remember about Ban Bigger specifically. Ban Bigger and Seth. This one is actually pretty good. I will keep that for the time being. Come here. Do this. Perpetrator battle. Oh shit, what is this?
Don't frighten me like that! Got a new ghost story to share? Got a new ghost story to share? Good day, Lord Faith. Where are we going? Let's go! You won't
Oh, I
be
didn't know we
bored
have a
with me
trial.
around.
This is cool. Okay, let me do this. Does Caesar not defense scaling? I'm trying to remember. I think her scales of impact, right? The shield scales of impact, that's the only one I can remember.
Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one
Okay.
right.
See you.
You can't run. Keep it up. You're exposed
Okay,
now.
not sure how can I?
You can't run.
Wait, do I interrupt that from?
Careful, don't get scared. Focus on the target.
If I do this, it doesn't interrupt, right? Okay.
Time for a surprise! Behold, the most symmetrical sword
Should
play.
I have counted? So I do this, wait for a bit,
Don't
then
worry, I
swap.
got this! Move with the flow.
Execution continue.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
I heard there's a new Alice drama. Oh, there's a new Alice drama. Okay. Good night. Wait, what? You can't just type, oh, there's a new Alice drama and then good night. And then you gotta finish the sentence, man. You can't just, okay, I'm gonna run away now. Good night. So you gotta finish the drama, man. What drama? What Alice drama do you talk about, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Gacha skin Alice? Wait, what? There's no gacha skin. Wait, what? There's a gacha skin? Not that I know of. Yeah, that would be crazy if there is, right? How many of these are we getting? So quite a lot of Miyabi crybabies. They can't accept about Alice kicking her ass. Her Japanese voice actress. Yeah, but what I know about what exactly, you know? What exactly was the drama about? Alice should have been a lolly. Should have been a lolly. Okay, get these.
Clear your mind.
Fatty is insane.
A boring opponent.
Do it then, Fatty. Do it. I'm waiting for you.
I'm sleepy.
Uh-oh. Jane Doe the boat.
It's time to settle this.
Oh shit. Oh no, he's charging up. Charging up.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
What do you mean a blue? Alice versus Jane Doe. Wow. There's some health problem with her vocal cords. Who are we talking about? The VA, is it? That's unfortunate. A Korean VA get replaced recently for medical reasons too. Wow, really? Yeah, I didn't know there's so many drama about this. I wasn't aware of any of this at all. Like, how many of you guys know? Yeah, I didn't know about any of this whatsoever, right? Where do you guys hear about all of this voice drama stuff? Okay, so I got one last one. Assault challenge. Oh shoot, this boss. Ah, crap. This boss is woke as heck. I don't like it. Okay, we gotta do it though. We gotta do it against my will. Oh, wait.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Okay, fine.
Here we go. I would never. Vivian is at your command. Come on, let's show him what we've got.
You hear about it on this stream on his chat. The Japanese one, not the English one. I've heard the Japanese one before. I thought the Japanese one was better than the English one. At least for Alice, right? I haven't Yuzuha. I haven't heard. We go with this one. Bang Volver. It's like a revolver, but it's like a bang boo. So revolver plus bang boo becomes bang volver. Ah. What is these huge balls on her head, right?
Your weakness has been exposed. You can't. Great time. Move with the blade. Focus on the target.
Can't see. A blue.
Behold,
Oh
the
shit.
most symmetrical sword
I didn't
blade.
really see my deck thing. Okay, I do have that.
You're all terrible with pride. Who dares get between me
Oh,
and
did I
Lord
get-
Phaethon?
Oh, there's a ways out.
Don't touch me. Fool. Don't touch me. Fool. Don't touch me. Fool. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Fool. Your luck's run out. Go.
Carry this boss with you, huh? Actually, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to kill the boss?
A boring opponent. Stay on the attack.
Oh shit, I did it wrong. So you cannot kill the boss, it's like you just keep beating it until the higher score, is it? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. So it's just like 34,000, okay. The Japan voice for NB, who also voiced Freerun, has stepped away because of health reasons. NB also voiced Freerun. I see. Yeah, I guess health reasons you have to step away. It's like the right thing to do. Because you cannot keep doing it, right? I think sometimes that's life. And I get it, right? I understand from the perspective of... I actually have so many of these.
Be a hero.
Oh, they want me to use Estrayel
Harmonize.
with Ju Fufu
Fufu's here.
Asset
and
confirmed.
Evelyn.
Relax. You're in good hands.
Oh. You can't make any more annoying voices? Yeah, I think especially with some of these, because at the end of the day, sometimes the schedule could be tight. I think voice actor, I could be wrong, right? But I have a feeling it's more like you have like a very there's like going to be periods of the time where you're going to be very busy, and there's going to be periods of the time where you're going to be very free. So it's not like a consistent like 8 hours of work every day, but it's going to be like sometimes you have like 3 hours of work per day. Sometimes you have to work like maybe like 10 hours or even like 12 hours, right? Due to how like some of these projects are, because it's based on seasons, right?
How about some music?
That's my guess.
Everything's under control.
So it's not like an office job kind of thing.
Nothing.
Oh shit, is this Hugo?
Slips through my defense.
Where your job is like consistent? So it's going to depend on like, sometimes you are like going to be super busy, sometimes you are going to be like more free, depending on the situation, right? Oh shit.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Oh, I forgot to use Estrayel's
Sorry, no one.
Did you promise some kid he could join a platoon, or can I just accept one of the 2 kids who apply? I did promise somebody actually. Yeah, I did promise one person. Yesterday somebody was asking to join. Do you happen to know the names? If not, I can log in and check. Yeah, one guy actually say he's gonna leave. It was the guy on Twitch yesterday that was trying to it's not like a scammer at first, but I think he was legit. I forgot who's the other guy. They take a lot of roles, so in one season they might appear everywhere, like Ri Takahashi. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, right? There could be times that you know, I think actors are, you know, voice actors probably have the same kind of
Today's reading
situation.
I'll protect you from any danger.
This one is gonna be here. Their work is like feast or famine. To be fair, most works are kind of like that to a certain extent, right? But theirs is probably more pronounced. Blaine and Cruz Elroy. Oh shoot, I don't know who those two are actually.
Securing the
Wait a moment, let me check my DM after this. Let me finish this battle first.
How about some music?
All exits are now sealed.
Microwave is recruiting kids. That's going to be live, right?
Scary and fierce.
Your journey ends with me.
Get tired of Takahito Koyasu.
Trust the advantage. Away. Let's finish this. My song is
How
with
do you dodge that?
Just finishing the jump. The best defense.
The
He's
best
a
defense
strong
is to not parry.
Hear me roar.
Okay, let me check my DM for a quick moment. Is there anyone that DM me? Outside of Chocolate Thunder that DM me earlier? No. I did not see anyone that DM me. Is it this guy? Exposing DM RZA7. Can I chat you? Sorry if I taking your time, but I want to discuss something with you, please. Okay, seems like I can't join your platoon. Thanks, by the way. Is it this guy? I don't know if it's this guy or not. How would I know, guys? How would anyone know? If nobody knows. A rank? A rank. A rank. Wait, use basic attack Tiger 7 forms Flaming Claw Blazing Wheel once. What the heck is that? Is that why I get A rank? What is basic attack Tiger 7 forms Flaming Claw? Oh, that's the one that... let me see. Is it a scammer? I can't tell if that's a scammer or not. But you know what? It could actually be. I need to use Jufufu's that scratch. Child expose. I don't mean to expose the kid, alright? Do I look like I purposely want to do that?
I shall refine the unclean!
I'm scary and fierce.
Goon Smoke Slacker. Goon Smoke.
Watch. Don't blink now. Away, slam.
The best
Oh
defense
shoot, should I use the Jufufu's first?
is a strong offense.
Away. Let's finish this.
Recruiting scammer in the platoon may not be a good thing.
How about some music?
I know.
Hear me roar.
Which is why Microwave is doing the recruiting, right?
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Holy cake! Do you guys saw the cake? Okay, okay. That's how it is, eh? You guys missed the cake, but that's fine. Don't worry about it, right? Because it's from a minor. The minor? Jufufu, the minor. Guys, I think it's too much, guys. Jufufu is too much. Okay, so we get all of this out of the way.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Is the concert start? The stage
Get
will be mine.
this.
I'll protect
Get
you
that.
from relax. You're in good hands.
Should I use my own one? What kind of minerals are they mining? The one to make the batteries for smartphones. That one's... That one's... Okay. Let me see. Right now I just need to use fire. I can use this, I think. Snap, snap, snap. They have the scammer money. Scammer money is insane, right? Bro, chill out! Chill out, bro. Okay. I can't see, I'm in the corner.
Way incoming!
Way incoming!
Hope you enjoy it.
Do I get the Cantonese or not?
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Listen to my
Wash money. Money laundering.
Nothing
Oh no!
slips through my defenses.
Oh wait. Get out, get out, get out. Where's my Cantonese? Wait, why is he just standing still? Let's see. This one is going to be...
Securing the perimeter.
Oh shit, I clicked wrong. I want to end with Escalon. Let's end with Escalon.
Thanks. This one's for you. My song is with
My
you.
song.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Watch this move. Scary.
Microwave is not messing around to recruit scammer. Ooh, I've never seen that angle before. That angle. Okay, what is it now? Oh, 25,000. Only got 23,000. Oh shoot. I'm washed up. Washed up. I can't even beat this. Actually, should I use my own characters? I don't know if their character sucks or not. A rank? How do I check if their character is...
We really harmonize.
Okay, this one is 3.3k attack. 2.8 regen. How about mine? 3.8k attack. Okay, I have more attack, less regen. Okay, how about their Evelyn? So their Evelyn is 66 crit rate, 133% crit damage. My Evelyn is 63, 122, I have 3% less crit rate. I have 10% less crit damage. But that is 2.8k attack. My Evelyn is 3.2k attack. Okay, how about that Jufufu? 2.8k attack. My Jufufu is 3.4k attack. Their crit is 67, 78. Mine is 53, 78. Maybe I should use my Jufufu. I should use my Jufufu. Wash up, gamer.
Today's reading is...
Yeah, I'm washed up.
Hero.
Washed up as heck.
Now it's my turn.
Whoa,
Is
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa.
stage will be mine.
Rah.
Here.
I did mess up at the end. I should have used Jufufu's. There was one point in time I should use Jufufu's ultimate first, not Evelyn's ultimate. That will affect the buff. Okay. Okay.
How about some music?
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Don't use first yet. Use the ultimate first. Fufu needs 3,400. Yeah.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, there's two ultimates.
This song
Okay.
is dedicated to the world.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
This move. Watch. Don't blink now. Hear me roar.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Listen to my roar.
Okay, I got like 15 more seconds. Okay, I think I got it.
Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, this time I got it. I think I got it. Wait, let me see. Work drama. I got 23,000 earlier. Damn, I just changed my Jufufu and I got like way more. I got like 8,000 more score. Wait, what the heck? What? Oh wait, it's only 2. I don't know why I thought it was 3. 2 SSR. Okay, 2 SSR is not that impressive. It's okay. It's alright. I thought I saw 3. Oh. So he showed this picture. I thought this is like 2 picture combined. So this one and this one. I thought this is like 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 separate picture. Okay. Confusing as heck. Yo, microwave, are you still there? I know your microwave is still there. Just recruit whoever that's stronger, microwave. Yeah, just recruit whoever is recruit whoever that's. Wait, I didn't even get polychromes. What a waste of time. What am I doing? I didn't even get polychromes. So what the heck am I doing that for? For fun? What do you mean I'm doing that for fun? I've been doing that for fun all the while. Okay. Microwaves went to play RC car. Okay, that's how it is. Sometimes you just gotta play RC car. Maybe I should get this and get Radio Wave Journey. Who do you guys think will be the next Rapture character? Rapture, alright? We're talking about Rapture. So who is going to be the next one? Because it's sure as heck not going to be. It's sure as heck not going to be anyone in the next patch or the next version. Komano Manoto? Really, you think the dude is going to be Rapture? Come on. Okay. Get this out of the way. Evelyn is absolutely insane. She is pretty insane. And that's how it is. Shinatsu is the lolly idol. Utane Johel the Robo will be Rapture. Really, you think so? Store check-in. Help 3C. No can do. Okay, Sid is a attacker, right? I will pull for Sid. So let's farm a little bit of attacker. But am I going to pull for her W engine? Promotion. I mean, I want to farm promotion. Wait, how do I check? Currently I have 24. I'm happy to not see more bear freaks. Bear freaks is fine. They are fine. Next Rapture will be 2.4. You need a polar bear character. Yeah, polar bear is cool.
You will be crowned to dust.
No more bear freaks. I think we need one more. We need one more bear freak so we can do a panda, a bear, and one more bear. There's too many lollies. No. More lollies. Oh yeah, remind me to read the essay after this, alright? Guys, we gotta read the essay. What if nobody reminds me to read the essay? I said I'm gonna read the essay earlier, right? What about Cola? Cola as a lolly bear. Bear team will be hype. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. The only good polar bear is in Coca-Cola. Okay. So slowly getting up to level 60.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
This one, guys. This one. I already saw that one.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Man is
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
So if you guys are not aware, there's a big essay for Zenless. Alright, you might be like, what is the essay all about? Good question, right? Sometimes we got some big essay going on. Because right now, if you guys are not aware, it's all about the summer characters, right? Now, if you guys are not aware about the summer characters, we got Yuzuha in this particular outfit. Alright, there's also the Alice that I have not obtained, still thinking about it. But Alice has this summer outfit, right? So I saw this essay, right? I was like, okay, this person is apparently a little bit fatigued about, what is this? Summer event is the first time Hoyoverse made me feel fatigued about female characters. Alright? Now what do you guys think, right? Because like, I think right now not everybody may like the female characters, but I think this is something that we need to talk about. Because like, there's not enough conversation about the male ratio. Alright, the male ratio is something that people need to try to discuss more about, right? Because like, when you come from Honkai Star Rail, when you come from Genshin, there's just not enough male characters in Zenless Zone Zero, right? I used to spend so much on this particular game. The Tyrant designs and acceptable male ratio, it was good. So back then, if you guys are not aware, believe it or not, back then the male ratio was kind of good. This was talking about in pre-version 2.2. So we got Hugo. Oh wow. We got, I guess we don't count him. We got Seth. Alright, we got Lighter.
so we're good.
And if you look at it, there's lots of dudes, right? There's a lot of male characters. And I do think that that's just going to be how it is. Heck, I even spent all the first time recharge bonus for Haru M1. So this was the guy that was given for free. Harumasa. Alright, how many of you guys here? I think even if you guys do it, you guys won't admit. I get it, right? How many of you guys get M1 for Harumasa, right? M1. So the thing is, this guy was given for free, so he did pull one extra copy, right? So that means just to get it to M1, so basically dupe one, maybe contribute to his earnings even a little. I saw the Love developers put in the game, so I wanted to support that. So this person actually, was trying to support that. I stopped playing Genshin. Netland wasn't really my thing. Designs and aesthetics all over the place. There's no consistency. It just hurts to look at. I didn't notice it was for ZZZ at first, since the males play a supportive role at least, but when I played the summer event, the one with Yuzuha and Alice, the ZZZ world felt unreal. Most of the playable characters you talk to are women. HSO6, Pupsec, Cunning Hairs, even more women. Okay, now this is going to be how it is. After every tap in my phone, it's another female character or NPC to skip dialogues with. I felt fatigued. Female characters here in Zenless Zone Zero, Star Rail dropped during the Blade's first banner, and hacking Genshin, I got tired. Fatigue of female characters. This is just going to be how it is, right? Sure, there's a male NPC and Komano Manato during the event story, but I don't know, it felt lacking to me. I kind of regret picking Belle as my MC. Now, even though I love her personality more, I just love to see more gender diversity in my screen at least. So this is something that I think a lot of people might not want to admit, but gender diversity. I've never looked at, usually when people talk about diversity, usually people talk about like race, right? Like you want like certain skin color representation. Diversity, I never thought of it as gender, right? Like it is going to be something that very, very interesting. I guess this is going to be one of the few issues. Wise is boring. Well, you got Wise, you got Belle. I guess you sometimes play as the Bang Boo. Dudes crash out. I mean, it's not about dudes crash out, right? If they're gonna do Billy S tier, you will pull for Billy. I think eventually they might, right? Because those are going to be I don't know how relevant those are. Men only exist as NPCs or enemies you defeat during your dailies. Do they though? I guess I never look at it that way, right? But I guess most of the male characters are the NPCs, are the enemies. Except for the Wookiee, the woke screaming creature that we have to fight. They have the high bar for high corrosion bar or whatever, right? But I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. There are definitely quite a lot of, I don't know, because like for those characters or creatures that you fight, they are not really things, right? Some of them has 4 legs and stuff. They don't really have gender in specific. Are they subhuman now since they don't play a significant role in this world? Here's a headcanon. I think that due to the Holo, male characters are driven to extinction. That's the only excuse I can think of. So in the lore of Zenless Zone Zero, the male characters are at the brink of extinction. So they are in the very, very low minority, right? Most are females. They are weak, which is why their population is low. Past patches have equal roles for both and women. Admittedly, Lycoan is kind of overused for the competent adult role. The stories felt more real. What happened to men that like to play as male characters? Never played Street Fighter before? Never played Devil May Cry? Have you guys ever played GTA? Have you guys played Legends of Zelda? Have you guys played Mario? Nothing? Guys, where are the dude lovers? Where are these people that used to play these games? Are they not in Zenless Zone Zero? Right, think about it. Where are all of these players, right? Don't waifu wanters got bored of the same archetype? The new female designs recently are so tame to me too. Miyabi and Jin's design really stood out the most, and maybe Bernice. Yiswan's asymmetry really felt unnecessary, and her color palette looks similar to Soldier Envy. I agree, right? If you look at, we're talking about the colors here, so you look at Envy, it's like white hair and like green aesthetic. You look at this Envy, it's like white hair and I guess like white and black aesthetic. And then you look at Li Xuan, white hair, just a little bit of like the yellowish aesthetic. I understand where I see where he's coming from, but I still think Yi Xuan's design is fine for me, right? Dude lovers are overthinking it. No. I think he's trying to be fair here, right? Is he just a dude lover? So that's going to be how it is. Does Sid's foot fetish gig count? Sid SR isn't even present in the overworld and in her battle animations that much as far as I know. Yuzuha character design is basically knee-low due to her hair. Heck, if didn't know ZZZ, I'll mistake Yuzuha and Alice for standard game characters, maybe even NPCs. Design ain't memorable to me. Heck, they even have the same hairstyle, the hair accessories are just different. Komano's look with those white shoes just look painful to look at. I think I won't buy the battle pass this patch. This is just me rambling before bed. So do you guys agree? Right? The fatigue of male characters. He's gay but he doesn't know it. I don't think it's about gay or not. I do understand where they are coming from. So you need to know this person comes from Genshin and this person comes from Honkai Star Rail. He did say that. So he's like a Hoyo fan, right? I think for sure if you come from Genshin, you have the expectation of a lot of male characters. I'm not sure if I haven't followed Genshin, but back then at least it like version up to like up to the, what is that? The Netland, right? I think there's a lot of male characters. I don't know now whether that has changed or not, but like they have the expectation in Genshin and I get it, right? He wanted to feel unpressed to accept. Somebody get that person a dude. Hoyo fan, Hoyo shield. ZZZ is going to be like a completely different one, right? You have GTA as a male, female character, eh? Yishuan is your favorite waifu of all gacha games. Yeah, I think Yishuan is one of the better design, I think, in my opinion, right? Let me see, what is this? Okay. I won't diss the female characters of ZZZ because I like the majority of them. But goddamn, I don't get how there's people who don't get tired of only seeing, playing, and talking to female characters all the time. Give me some variety. FFS. Okay? 200 upvotes. It's the exact same reason I could never get into Honkai Impacted. It got so boring so fast, seeing nothing but female characters. Diversity and variety bring so much life. Exactly my take. I play other games like Mobile Legends too. Also planning to get Switch 2 for Legends of Zelda. But seeing the drama with console, I will pass for now. It's a Chinese game with typical beautiful woman, but the tank role has a variety of character designs at least. Okay. Damn, there's so many dude lovers. Or female, I don't know if I want to call them dude lovers or female haters. I don't know, right? But you think this one is okay? You prefer the more unique designs like Jane Doe, Ellen Joe. You don't mind being surrounded by women? Why would I like to talk more to a male than a female? Well, to each their own, right? Their excuse is diversity. But I'm not sure if that's the real excuse or is it just an agenda pushing. Do you guys think these people are the woke people trying to push an agenda? I have no idea, right? You can never really tell. It could be like... Could they be... Okay, I try not to do this, right? I try not to do stuff like this. But we can just look at the account, right? ZZZ discussion, ZZ discussion. Okay. Okay, this is like a Zenless Zone 0. You write a lot of essay in Zenless Zone 0 for sure. Okay, a lot of ZZZ discussion. Okay. They marketed as a waifu game. That's the audience they got. ZZZ, I think initially they wanted a varied roster with different designs. Lycoan, Billy made me interested, but Jane really solidified my love for the game. Jane Doe. Their designs are so amazing, made me hope for the creative team will be really adventurous. Pulcra was something unexpected but welcome. It's just starting from this patch, they seem to return to the usual woman. Sometimes I think it's pressure from the upper management, most likely. I'll still play, but if it's another patch of small woman again, I will give up. Thanks ZZ for the 10 minutes every day to turn off my brain after hours of work, I guess. Okay. Alright. Woman. Never look at it that... The problem is that it doesn't actually solve the problem. I like a cute girl as much as the next straight woman, but I know they aren't there for me. Women make up a significant portion of any mixed gacha player's base. I will guess between 30 to 45% on the conservative side. But the gender ratio in these games tend to act like female player base is closer to 10 to 15%. Going to other games like God of War doesn't solve the issue because male characters aren't made for women. They are men made for men. Women can appreciate them still, but we usually aren't who they are focused on when they design the characters. Zenless Zone 0 currently has my tentative trust since I can make an all-guy team that actually works well. And I have some high hopes based on the developer comments that they'll release more men in the future, even if it's dry right now. However, for Genshin, I have zero faith in that team because of how good it was at one point and how far it fell. Yoimiya is still my favorite character as a character, and Alechino is one of my mains. But I need more Ryoteslis and Altaitams to know they actually care about my opinion. The only game you listed that I could think that qualifies something that I could go to instead would be Final Fantasy 15. I have Final Fantasy 16, but I haven't played yet. I can't comment on the female or male characters. So they are literally there for the man, right? For the guys. There's so many dudes in Genshin already. Are they not meta though? I actually never follow. Are they like maybe like bottom rankings or like all dude team in ZZZ? Made for the male gaze. Yeah, this is I actually find this very interesting. This topic is I guess at this point maybe people are bored or tired of this topic, but it's always something that people always bring up. But then again, like, I don't know if it's actually just the minority, right? Check Freedone. Freedone don't have Genshin actually, you'll be surprised. I understand what you mean, it takes away from the realism of the world. They try to fix it by having one male perfection, but to be honest, once you notice the pattern, the realism of the world starts falling apart. I never actually feel that way. I never feel the realism part, right? But it could just be how it is. I have a bad news for you because in the next Angels of Delusion is an all-girls faction that may be coming after Obol Squad. Wow. I don't think I can play another gacha again. Seeing Hoyo track record, I say nah, they won't. I sincerely think the executives had a hand in this since new character designs appear safe. It's a vibe I'm getting. I don't think we'll see a Nekomata, Billy, Jane, or Lycoan tier design for a long while. I'm currently collecting anime figures and manga. Alright. Huh. Dropping Honkai Star Rail after the first Blade banner was possibly your biggest fumble in terms of wanting male characters to stay relevant in the larger picture. Of the 3-4 main Hoyo titles, Honkai Star Rail is the one that has kept male characters the most relevant in terms of story, with at least male characters or 2 being at the center of every post-Battle box so far, events, lore, etc. And in terms of consistency with release of new units. If you didn't drop Honkai Star Rail because you fundamentally hated the gameplay, which is the one thing that can't be helped, I would suggest giving it another chance and trying to at least catch up with the story at your own pace. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail has a lot of dudes for sure, right? Nekomata design is as boring as Alice or Yuzu, WTF. Everyone is going to feel different for designs, right? That's just how it is. But when it comes to this kind of gender ratio, right? The fan service is insane. Okay. Yeah, I can see why people don't really like the favoritism towards the female characters. But I do think that I think that a lot of people that are complaining, they don't know what Hoyo knows. Right? Hoyo probably knows their target audience, right? Probably Zenless Zone Zero has a lot of male audience who wants female characters, and that's why you know, Hoyo is constantly giving it to them. I don't think Hoyo is stupid in that regards, right? You can say, you know, they are bad or their character sucks, you can criticize them all you want, but at the end of the day, as a company as a whole, I actually think they do have the data to know what the audience actually wants, right? Considering that Zenless Zone Zero is like their is it the 4th or 5th game that they have ever made, right? Before Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impacted, and Honkai there's like a one more, right? I forgot. Hoyo has their data analyst. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So they probably know what to do, how to make the game. And if you don't like it, like for every 1% that don't like it, probably there's like 10% out there that likes it, right? And that's probably the 10% that they are trying to cater towards. It might not be you, and it's fine, right? Not everybody can be the target audience for everything. So it's always going to be it's always going to differ accordingly. You don't know what these dude lovers want, they just want more dudes, right? But they will never play Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space. That's a very interesting one. Defense don't need to exist. The proxies learning Mystic Arts is super lame. Why do we have RNG stats on this drive? Why only espresso? What is these questions? Not every game gonna please everyone. You can't cater to everyone. They should focus on the fans at the very least. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think Hoyo is a very big game, so they have a lot of big fans. Brown Dust 2 has good waifu designs, and the players want more. You started playing Honkai Star Rail for Finon. Finon, eh? Finon is going to be there. If they don't know what the audience wants, all the games won't be in top 10. Yeah, that's true. Should I take a break? Uh-oh! Should I take a break? How strong would these two MF be if their buffs were applied to the entire team? Why do you call them MFs? Size and gender distribution. Shiyu defense is not like a challenge anymore, it's just a daily. Is that a bad thing? I feel like that's a good thing, right? Because you gotta always think of the new player as well. Frontline's 2 players want even more waifus. They would gender ban the existing dudes. Take a break from gacha and break your account. Okay, now that's too much, right? That's too much. You can't just do that. Uh-oh. Okay, what do you guys think of this particular one? This particular post? Because this person, as you can see, alright? This isn't a Doom post or I am a quitting post. I just lost 50-50. I'm fine with that. It's just that I have 8 limited agents and I lost all 50-50 on them. The only time that I won was with Miyabi's M1 when trying to get M2, which is pretty much useless because I didn't get M2. 50-50 loss, got Astra instead. So out of the 10 50-50s I got, I basically only won once. So he wants to take a break because he lost 50-50. Ah. Persona 5X is coming back. Sega made a response to the backlash. I saw. It's good for them to do that, right? Hopefully it's not too late. Too easy, complain. Too hard, complain. That's true. If it's too easy, complain. Too hard, complain. But to be fair, I don't think it's the same players or same people that complain. Like, one is probably the casual player that complain if it's too hard. When it's too easy, it's probably the hardcore endgame player that want to flex their skills on someone else. Is the one that's complaining, right? Out of the 10 50-50, I basically only won once. Apparently has a 0.9% chance of happening. I know that the true cost of each character is 180 pulls, but even if you acknowledge that, that's still shit rough. I can't decide if I should take a break or try everything to get Alice, since I'm not interested in the possible reruns and the new characters in 2.2. Every time I try to decide, the stupid guy mining diamond meme pops out in my head. The stupid guy mining diamond meme pops. Oh, the one that the one that you gotta continue to gamble or else you never win, is it? Like if you never continue to gamble, you never win. But yeah, that stupid meme is something that you see a lot, right? Gacha game has a hard time giving difficulty that fits all players. That's fair, right? Some of these posts, yeah, this one is hard. The diamonds is all over here. Yo, Kawaii Kaze, what's up? I don't pull more than M0 O0. Can't mean pick always. 99% gambler quit before hits the bag. Is the lack of risk for the characters in this game annoying? What does it mean by lack of risk? I saw Caesar do a full swan dive into the lava. I was thinking Caesar is gonna die, and then she pops out in the portal like Miles Morales. What's up, danger? Then we got proxies who step into the hollow themselves for hours and face no type of corruption, despite that being a key feature in the game, and Billy Evening mentioning that despite the Eater attitude, they'll transform slower. And we got Astra, my glorious singer, who slows down a airship crash with singing. Mind you, the engines were blown to bits. What do y'all think about this? Huh. So he just wants... What does he want actually? Trigger is one of the best people to train proxies. Okay, that's fair. Steam Deck settings. Why do people say Hugo is on the time limit? I was interested to pull for Hugo because I have his signature, but I heard mentioned by different people that he is on the time limit and that way his kit is designed makes him susceptible to HP inflation. Oh man, the dude lovers, man. Guys, the dude lovers, they're having it rough, man. They're having it rough. I kind of feel bad for them. Do you guys feel bad for them? Plot armor. Plot armor is a thing. You just gotta make sure that it's going to be a thing, right? Power creep. Hey, that's what it is, right? Power creep sometimes do be happening. Now, whether you like it or not, that's life. High temperature warning. What? Whoa. You can fry your egg? Damn. So it must be so hot, man. What the heck? Yo, what is this? Now this is nothing to do with the high temperature, right? I don't think this is high temperature, man. No way the car can become like that. I think this is just somebody decorating their car. That's animal abuse. Like, it's really hot, right? If it's really, really hot, the car has a tumor? This is in China, though. It looks like it's in China. Is it in Korea? You can't even see. Okay. It's so hot, is it? Oh damn. Wait. Is it so hot that the slipper is melting? Or is it he go and step on something? No way it's that hot until your slipper is melting, right? Like, you're not stepping on lava. How is it possible? Like, what kind of Temu slippers or sandals that's like melting? That's the famous Chinese rap. Cheap brands. Heat warning in Phoenix, 114. Okay, I don't this. What does this has anything to do with heat though? Do they just randomly explode? Also, this one is like, so it's so hot that the dustbin banned. 114 is how many? Let me see. I'm not familiar with the Fahrenheit, right? I'm familiar with Celsius. 45 degrees Celsius. 45 degrees Celsius. 114 Fahrenheit. Huh. That's really hot. That's really, really hot. So this entire dustbin just it banned completely. Exploded cause of the heat. That's crazy. New York temperature check. Oh shoot, it's so hot that the bird died. Oh my. The bird walking normally? It just died. Oh my god. So it went to the under the heat, the sun, and then it just died? What? What? Fried chicken? How? Is it? No way, right? No way it's that hot that it died. Well, that doesn't make sense. Are they trying to sunbathe or something? I think they're trying to sunbathe. What is it doing? Why would you? Because it logically, if it's like really hot, you would just run back here. I'm so confused. You get fried nuggets? The sun is too OP, yeah, the sun is too OP. I think no. I think this one is like some sort of meme that they're trying to sunbathe or something. It's like a birds in Death Mountain in Breath of the Wild. The sun gets insta kill. Nah, this one is crazy, man. Is this real? Man leaves ice cool water for fox family in desert heat. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I think I've seen stuff like that before, right? But who just watches and baby birds die and doesn't help? Everyone should help. What is this? Pregnant car. A shitty rap job. Oh, I think I know now. So like some of them they wrap the car, and then it didn't wrap properly, is it? And then and then it's like the heat of the sun expand it. Maybe that's why, right? Cars wrap ballooning due to trap heat. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Feed for free? I have no idea, man. The chrome type? Yeah, sometimes the wrap job. That's like what's happening, right, with this kind of stuff. Yeah, this stuff do be okay, what is this? Okay. Wait, who is that? I don't understand. Who is the right one? Doro is so cool, man. Oh shit. Doro can do that? Okay. Kill it? What do you mean kill it? Wait, where's Doro? That's Rapid Red Hood. Oh no, Rapid Red Hood turn. Whoa. Oh no, Rapid Red Hood become part of the Doro gang. This Doro thing is start to becoming boring. I mean, I don't know, man, right? That's just how it is. But yeah, Doro is more than it's like a culture now, right? It's like a culture that everybody needs to be aware of. And that's just how it is. What is this nonsense, man? What is this? Adult size pacifiers can be purchased for up to $70. They are growing in popularity in China. It's a new way to relieve stress and anxiety. Some shops have claimed that they sold over 2,000 units per month. So it's for adults. But why would anyone need this? I don't get it. When I'm under pressure at work, I suck on this dummy. It's a little bit weird, but it's a fetish thing. I think it's a fetish thing, right? It has to be a fetish thing, right? No way we are going backwards. Wokies? No, it's in China though. I don't know, and like this has got to be some woke stuff, right? That's just going to be how it is. If this is not woke stuff, I don't know what is. Yo, what the heck is this disgusting stuff? 28-year-old woman shows how she looked before and after pregnancy. Before and this after. What? She looks normal. She becomes like this? How do you do that? The woman in the pictures developed pregnancy hormonal acne. The condition is temporary and she's regaining her features as time goes on. There's such a thing? That's not the same person? Wait, there's supposedly she went back to normal? I never heard of this, I never heard of like you get some sort of acne when you... That's fake? No, it's real apparently. Her face completely changed after pregnancy. Oh shit, what is she doing? Okay, I don't want to watch that, right? It looks fake. No, apparently it's apparently it's real because it's like community noted, right? Well, yeah, I get that some of these can seem fake, which is fine. Which is like it's something that do happen a lot. Okay, let me see. There's a bunch of new Gamescom trailer. What game is this?
If the world turns cold.
Crisis X.
If crisis takes hold. If all can be retold. How would you choose? Alone. Rebuild. To wilderness.
Okay.
To
so it's like a horror game. Open world horror game. Interesting.
Maybe the way clears when you walk.
It's not woke at least, right? You're tired of zombie shit? What do you mean? When was the last zombie shit though? Like for real, when was the last zombie shit?
Fight.
It's been a while, right? Why is it AI generated? Maybe it is.
Side by side.
You never know.
Get everything back on track.
I don't even know it's I think it's multiplayer like PUBG. It looks boring.
Allied. United. But people stay the same. We clash.
One of the 30 Resident Evil remakes for starters. There's one new Resident Evil coming out soon. Resident Evil F, is it? No, I'm confused. That's Silent Hill F. Resident Evil something. But haven't came out yet, right? 100% skip this one. Wow. A really good horror game is coming up. It's Ill. It looks scary. Ill? You're not gonna play this, you're sticking to Brown Dust 2 and Girls Frontline 2. Yo, why would you compare this to Brown Dust 2 and Girls Frontline 2 though? Right? Resident Evil Requiem. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Da-da-da. Okay. That's fair. That's fair as heck. Gacha games free to play friendliness. Ooh. I kinda wanna watch this video. Gacha games free to play friendliness from worst to best. I kinda wanna watch this. I'm kinda curious if all the gacha games will be in there. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. And Metal Gear Solid Remake is next week. Oh damn, really? So many games are coming out next week, eh? Yeah, that's kind of insane. Like, you know, there's already a lot of stuff happening every single day. Every single day, this Guna game. I need to make a react channel. I have a react channel, it's called GuitarRock Gaming. That's pretty much it, right? Is Gamescom already going on? Next week, right? We talked about it earlier. Next week is going to be the stuff. Where's the kid that say Ananta is coming out next week? I don't know. I don't know where the kid has gone to. All I know is that kid is a liar. Right? Sometimes we get liars, and that's fine. Okay, there's a new patch for Brown Dust 2. Let's see what is it going to be about. I get more fun when stone on legs. No idea what that means, but okay. Have fun? What does stone on legs mean? Oh shit, I wanted to do this. Let me see if you guys haven't seen, right? This is going to be for oh yeah, I wanted to watch this particular one.
中国北京のショッピングセンター
So why is Love and Dead Space famous? I'm supposed to watch this video the other day. I didn't have a chance to watch it. Let's watch it then.
中国北京のショッピングセンターこの日ぬいぐるみを持った多くの女性たちの姿が
Love and Dead Space、
中にはケーキを持った人も
こちらショッピングセンターの吹き抜けにある大型モニターにはゲームのキャラクターの誕生日を祝う映像
Dude lovers, rise up, okay? Look at that.
流れています
Who said dude lovers don't exist?
恋愛シミュレーションゲームのキャラクターの誕生日イベントが
These are the dude
行われ
lovers.
ていたのです
Every single one of them.
俺はいつでもお前を慰められるようにここにいるんだ布団の中はまだ冷たいもうちょっと近づこ
う日本やアメリカなどおよそ170カ国で5000万人ものユーザーがいるスマートフォン用の恋愛ゲーム恋と真空キャラクターがユーザーの勉強や運動に付き添い、現実の恋人のように励ましの言葉をかけてくれます。中国でも若者を中心に人気沸騰中。
暇さえあればゲームで彼と話
I talk
して
to
います。
him in my games.
嫌な気持ちの時にログインすると寄り添ってもらえるんです。結構課金しました。3、4千元ぐらい。
Spent 34,000 yuan.
ゲームを制作するチームのメンバーは 多くが女性です。
Girl gamer. Okay. He's always here to listen and encourage you. With him, I'm never lonely. Wow. Yo, this is how it is, right? This is the future.
こちらの21歳の女
21-year-old
性も
woman is also a
ゲーム
game.
ユーザーの一人。この日、デートしていたのは
待ってた。
Who is this?
ご飯食べた？まだ。じゃあ後で食べに行こう。
Is he a cosplayer? That is not a boyfriend, but a cosplayer dressed up as a game character.
コスプレイヤーです。
So it's not he's not her boyfriend, but it's a cosplayer.
すごく綺麗だよ。褒められちゃった。
Wow, she's so happy. Wholesome.
実はこれ、
Yeah, I know in the East there's this kind of service that you can hire people,
1
right?
日あたりおよそ2万円を払ってコスプレイヤー
Am
と
I
デート
Swedish?
するの
I
で
look
す。
Scandinavian? No, I'm not, man.
目の前には
I am not.
ゲーム上のキャラクターと
Woman doesn't give a F about
現実の
SPF.
キャラクターが
Rental boyfriend.
急増しているというコスプレ依頼。コスプレイヤーのほとんどは女性です。同性だからこそ安全に理想のデートを実現できるためだといいます。
Wow, you got to fit.
ゲーム内の恋人だったら
If they were lovers in the game, they wouldn't get angry or
あ
fight.
りません。今は現実に彼氏を作るつもりは
So
ない
it's like a
んで
fake
す。
relationship, is it?
現実よりもゲームの中の恋人が
This is how
欲
it
しい
should
と
be.
語る女性たち。
This is how it
そ
should
の
be,
背
right?
景にあるのが
It's cringe?
今中国の若者
No, it's not
の
cringe.
四夫青年っていう言い方があるんですけれども、
There's a term for young people in China called four-step youth. It's a new type of Chinese people.
全く新しいタイプの中国の人たちですよね。
New type of Chinese people.
中国で増えているという四夫青年とは、恋愛をしない、結婚をしない。
So basically, young woman or man who doesn't want to get married, doesn't want to fall in love, or doesn't want to buy their own home. Okay, okay.
恋愛をしない、結婚をしない、子供を産まない、マイホームを買わない若い男女のこと。
そういうものを背負ってですね、もうプレッシャーの中で生きるのは嫌だと。私は私らしく生きたいと。だったら最初から自分一人の方がいいと。だったらこのゲームでこのかっこいい人と一緒に恋をする方が素敵と。
街で聞いても。
結婚はしたくありません。自由がなくなるから。
僕も四夫青年だと思います。お金を子育てに使うより一人で充実した人生を過ごした方がいい。
So they don't want to raise children, so they want to be alone. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that,
負担
right?
もプレッシャーもないですから。
少子化問題が深刻化する中国で広がる恋愛ゲームの大ブーム。社会の競争や圧力が強まる中で、若者の価値観は大きく変わりつつあります。
Youth doesn't want to get married or have kids. Yeah, I think that's like a norm nowadays, right? Alright, time to take this seriously, guys. Time to take this seriously. I got it. I got it. Let's go. B. Wow. B. Okay, that's a new record. How can anyone focus playing that? I just did. I just focused doing that. That's just how it is. Okay, have we unlocked everything? Clear seaside memories with B rank or higher. So the only one that I haven't completed. Okay. Guys, there's a background. Why is there a background music going on? That's so stupid, man. I can hear the background music. It's not supposed to have the background music. Ah, shoot. It's ruining the stuff, man. It's ruining the immersion. Ah, give me a moment. Let me go to somewhere that... Maybe it's just that one is causing it, right? Wish they added a free slap mode. I need to focus. That one is the hardest one, right? Need to slap harder. No, I just gotta focus, right? I just gotta focus. If I can't focus, then it's going to be difficult for me to beat that stage, right? Tank peak gaming. Peak gaming? This is gaming in 2025, alright? Oh shoot, I forgot to do guild raids. Wait, let me do guild raids first before we slap some butts. Some butt cheeks, man! Butt cheeks! B best S equals to suck. Not being able to focus is part of the challenge. You glad everyone agree? This game is too difficult. Yeah, it would be nice if there's an easy, right? I just need to finish the last one. That's why I got this. Oh shoot, don't give slide, man. It's always around this part. It's always around this part. This part is like very difficult. Man, it's always around that part, man. Too much slide. I need to... The slide, I can never do the slide, man. See, I can never do that. Why can't I ever do the slide? The slide is too difficult for me. Can I just press 2 buttons as a slide? It's the slide that always is what's killing me. Okay. This Gunner game is too much, man. How did that miss? Man, how did that miss? How did I miss that one? I almost got it the first time around. The left one? The left slide, I think I messed up. The left slide, I messed up. It was the left one. Slide. Okay, perfect. Don't mess up. Oh crap, I think I'm almost there. I can feel like I'm almost there. Ah, shoot. I keep getting messed up in the slide. I think it's just a slide that's like messing things up, man. Maybe I'll never do it. This song is too difficult for me. The devs didn't play this, or they are all esports rhythm gamers. It's easy on the touchscreen. I don't have a touchscreen monitor, man. Yeah, I don't have a touchscreen monitor. It's too expensive for anyone to buy a touchscreen monitor, right? I'm just a normal guy, not a millionaire. Eyeballs split up and look at the way of the corners of the screen. At the same time, they have to build the center to pull your gaze too. Let me try one more time. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be far away from the monitor, as far as I can. The slide on the left. It's always the slide on the left that's screwing me up. You shrank your window to help. I don't think it's... Okay, let's try then. Let me shrink the window. Will I play better this way? The slide on the left, man, it's always a slide. That stupid slide, man. I need to memorize the spot of the slide. And then I can, I just gotta memorize the spot, the slide on the... I feel like if I try, I cannot keep trying. I try again tomorrow, maybe I'll just get it right. That's the part. What do girl gamers think of this minigame? Hard difficulty. Hard difficulty is gonna be too difficult. I was so close. Well, that's life. That's life. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't get it. And we have to be okay with it, right? Fire is coming soon. Oh shit, how are we getting so much torches? Where are we getting free torches from? Come on, give me the weapon. No weapon. No weapon. I need to spam more, there's no penalty. No, the slide. It's the slide that's doing it. I can't spam on the slide. You get what I'm saying? Is Brown Dust 2 free to play friendly? Is Brown Dust 2 free to play friendly? I think so. I think it's as free to play friendly that as it goes, right? I don't know why that guy say no. I think it is. Is Bitch not limited? Yeah. Yeah, she's limited. You have to get her right now. Or else... that's just what it is, right? Friend... okay... So we do this. Which one is this? What element? Win. Oh. Win element is important.
Hey. 受けてごらん。やっ。はあ、今日はイケメンが集まってるよ。やあ。へい。受けてごらん。やっ。
Oh crap. Should I go in with the other one first? Also, Lord No, thanks for the follow. Is Brown Dust 2 cheaper than GFL2? Cheaper. Cheaper than GFL2. Let me think. Generally it is, right? But it's too different of a game. I think GFL2 is the thing is with Girls Frontline 2 is there are some characters that you really need dupes, right? And some characters you don't really need dupes. And then there's also weapon. I think this game also has that, but it's not as prevalent, I think. It's not as punishing. I don't think it is. Bronas 2 has a lot of great deals for tickets. Yeah, it's GFL2 structure is more similar to, I guess, Wuthering Waves or like the Hoyo games as a whole, right? Brown Dust 2 devs are free to play friendly. Brown Dust 2 has free pools daily. That is huge. Yeah, I guess that's going to be quite different. Snowbreak free to play. Snowbreak free to play friendly. I just started it. Is it free to play friendly? Yeah, it is. I think Snowbreak is pretty free to play friendly. I don't think there's like inherently games that are like just pay to win. outside of the like Hoyo games and stuff, which are like, I wouldn't say pay to win, but you gotta be like extra careful with how you approach them. Glappy Diner Sales. That one? So many weapon and units I get for free from daily pools in Brown Dust 2? Yeah. That's just the structure of it, right? That's just the structure of stuff. Dupes is actually more important in Brown Dust 2, but rates and income is better. I feel like Brown Dust 2, you can actually get away by actually being a free-to-play player, and you can still like get a lot of characters. I think GFL2, if you are completely free to play, I think you would suffer a little bit. I think GFL2, I would say you might have to buy the monthly, right? At least buy the monthly. The battle pass, maybe you can choose to not get, but yeah, at least like, because like for Brown Dust 2, the battle pass is, you know, is free, right? You can use like currency. Have I played Evertail in the past? Yes. Yes, I have. In the past. Brown Dust 2 gets us 15 selective tickets, so you can +5 the characters. Yes. Yes, you can. You should uninstall Girls Frontline 2 then. I mean, it's up to you, right? If you like them, play them. You don't like them, then uninstall them, right? I'm still playing Girls Frontline 2, right? I still enjoy it, but it does depend on the players as a whole. 30 times, 100 times. Wait, what's the... Oh, that one is just mail. 40 times. Brown Dust 2 story is better than Girls Frontline 2 in my opinion. Yeah, maybe to a certain extent, right? Depends on what kind of style you want. I do think that the Girls Frontline 2 style of story is more commonly seen in the gacha space, like the post-apocalyptic, you know, like you are in the post-apocalyptic situation, and then you're trying to, and then the doll is like quite similar to NIKKE to a certain extent. PGR is like that as well. There's a few games that I can think of that's like that, right? Like it's a post-apocalyptic, and then the doll and stuff, you know, trying to save back the planet kind of thing. I think Brown Dust 2 setting is like fantasy, in the medieval fantasy era, right? So it's more, I do feel like it's rarer. Outside of Sword of Convalaria, I can't think of how many games have that setting. Huh, yeah, there's not much games with that kind of setting, right? As a whole. So generally that is the approach. The different approach. They should make Brown Dust 3 with open world. You think they should do open world? Everything must be open world, eh? Huh. Diane Centauri C, Kluke main events were good. Side stories are a hit or miss so far. Do you like the Chuihua one? I think that one wasn't that good for me. Haven't read the Nikita. I think I read a little bit of the Nikita one, but so far it's it's whatever. Lost Sword as well. Yeah, I guess Lost Sword is that as well. That whole drama with GFL2, I was ready to visit Nikita, but now I'm just gacha shopping. I can take my good money elsewhere if needed. I think it's up to you, right? Like, if you really like, the boycott thing is like, we don't really know how it is for now, right? But we have to wait, right? We have to wait and see. You don't want to open world? No more open world. Enough open world, is it? You only need certain characters in Brothers 2 to succeed. Helena, Therese is all you need. Can't you say the same for GFL2 though? Yeah, sure, you might have to build some teams here and there, right? But generally that's going to be the case. Wait, who do I have right now? What about music? Which one is better? Which one has better music? I think Ground Dust. I can't think of like any like insane music from GFL2. I like the Yuhi's music. That's pretty much it. Yeah, just the Yuhi's music is the only one that I like. GFL2 haters are everywhere. Open world is nice, but it takes long for those games. That's the whole point. They want you to take long. If you want to farm everything. V6 a character, but gacha skin is too much. Yep. V6 for the meta. ZZZ Honkai started Wuthering Wave take enough time out of your day? You are paying account manager to do exploration? What? What do you mean pay account manager to do exploration? Why are you paying someone to play a game, man? It's a game. That's kind of insane though, right? Is the exploration? I thought the exploration is the fun part as well, right? I don't think the exploration is tedious at all in most of those games. Brothers 2 dailies are super fast. Yeah, they are super fast. Ooh. You have busy life, you cannot do event and exploration. I mean, I get it that some people have busy life, but then like if you have busy life, you gotta reevaluate, you know, can you play so many games, right? I just think that sometimes you just gotta like let go of some of it, you know. There are times where I don't have work and I have time for 2 months. You can grind your games. Sometimes you have to do what you need to do. I see. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Wait, who died? Dalby. You're not gonna do the auto thing? You are giving people a job for the unemployed. Oh, you mean what? By hiring people, is it? You are giving them job because you are hiring them. Can I afford to? I think I should be fine. Is there enough SP? Only for Wuthering Waves, ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail Exploration are easy. Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent. For sure, for sure. Surprisingly, there's enough SP. Yeah, quitting FPS games for gacha. Quitting FPS games. No more FPS. Mr. Poke and Tectong, big example that use account manager. Yeah, I don't know. Right? I mean, if you want to use account manager, I mean, yeah, just use it, right? I just don't feel like I just don't see a point for playing a game, but you're not gonna play a game, so somebody is playing your game, right? In any other context, that's kind of weird. Imagine if I don't play Stellar Blade, I ask somebody to play Stellar Blade for me. I'm like, that's kind of weird, right? Yeah, can you play Stellar Blade for me? Finish it for me. I think that would be like way different. I can't enjoy a game, right? I can't enjoy a game if I don't play the game. If somebody plays for me, I think I will feel a bit weird because I am not aware of what's happening and stuff, right? But yeah, it does depend. I think everyone is different. Game NTR? I don't think it's an NTR thing. Wait, how do you do this? Wait. Immune to silence. I can push you though, right? Gachas like NIKKE, Lost Sword, you can play them anywhere, unlike open world gachas. Wait, what the heck just happened? Does CC need to learn from me? Even with 3 jobs, I still play 15 gachas? So here's why I can play 15 gachas, right? And I know this is going to offend some people if I say, okay, you know what? I don't think I should say it. I don't want to start drama with anyone. But the reason why I can play 15 gacha is because I actually do like them, right? And this is like, it's like a very offensive thing for some people, but I think a lot of people, they just can't acknowledge that they don't like certain gacha, right? For example, they play the gacha only for the gacha. They don't care about the story, or they play the gacha only for certain things or certain part of it, right? For the characters or whatever, right? I've seen that a lot of times before. And I think those people, they just eventually, they quit, or they just burn themselves out because they actually don't like it to begin with. What's wrong with me liking the gacha? I don't think there's anything wrong, but people just look at it as weird, or people won't trust you because most people think that single player games are better. Some people play gacha to make content, but I know you like it because I like it. Yeah, I do really like it, right? But yeah, that's just how it is, right? But no, I actually think there's a lot of people that actually thinks that gacha are bad games. The reason how I know, do you know how I know that, or how I discover that? Whenever when I actually F what they think, as long as you're happy, bro. Yeah, but it's not about me, right? It's about understanding the. You need to understand the entire market, right? I think that's like a Dicton. No, it's not Dicton. It's MTash. So the last time I actually was aware of this, I actually I reacted to MTash video, the one that he say he actually don't like gachas to begin with. He just play them for the money, right? He just do them for the sponsorship. He's playing Genshin. He forced himself to play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and stuff. I was like, wait, that's kind of weird though. Of course you're not gonna like it, right? And then I go and look at his comment section. In his video, everyone agree with him. A lot of people actually agree with him. A lot of people feel validated, and they actually feel that way. Yeah, it's true, right? Most people are there, you know, for the gamble, for the gacha. They are there for the characters. They are there because their friend plays the gacha. They are there because a girl that they know like the gacha, so they play the gacha for the girl. There's a lot of these factors, so you'll be actually surprised, right? But that's just, yeah, some people they might not like something. Truly, they like it because their friend is playing it, etc. It could be like those factors. There's a lot of different variety of different reasons, right? It's not surprising, right? It's not surprising. There's also a lot of people that do that. Like, how many of you guys here probably like know somebody that work a job that they don't like, right? Probably your parents might not like the job as much, but they do it because, you know, they're just forced to. It's just how it is. That's all of the Raid Shadow Legends players. Raid Shadow Legends. Olivia is naked running around. People look at gachas the same way others look at video games in the past. I think it's still not fully normalized yet, or people despise it because it's predatory, or like whatever, right? Whatever you want to call it. Scummy, predatory, whatever that people like to call it nowadays. I don't really think that way, because for me, I told you guys before, right? For me, like, I think because I come from a poor family. Back then, when I was I can't afford to buy any games. If I have to play any game, I have to pirate them. So when gacha games was like a thing, I was like, that is a godsend for me, because I was able to enjoy games for free, right? I never actually look at the games as like, oh, you have to pay money for these games, right? Yeah, I look at it as like, damn, I got to enjoy all of this for free. That's insane. But then most people are not going to have that perspective, because most people are not there for the game. They are there for the gacha. They don't care about. There's a lot of people that they don't care about the story, believe it or not, right? They skip like all the gacha story. They are there for the gacha. So in their eyes, the game is predatory. But I do think that those are the majority, though. I'm the minority. I actually don't know if I'm the minority, but I have a feeling that most people on the internet are probably in that category. They don't like the story. That's why in their eyes it's predatory, because there's a lot of things that the game offers that they don't enjoy, or they just skip through it. I do think that that's going to be how it is. It's optional to spend, people keep forgetting. Yup. To a certain extent, that's just how it is. But I think most people just want to spend in a game. Right? Most people just want to spend in the game. And that's just how it is. Like, you'll be surprised, right? Because like for me, like, if you ever see me, if you ever watch me do any new game reroll, I will try to reroll for hours, right? You will always look at, if you observe my chat, there are some people they will just come to me and be like, GuitarRock, I noticed you haven't opened the shop. Yeah, you gotta look at the package in the shop. There's a lot of good package there, right? Like, if you notice the way I play my gacha games, especially when I do those reroll, I will sit down and reroll for like 8 hours, 10 hours, those kind of games, right? In the past. We haven't done any of those recently. There's no new games that came out recently, but you will always notice there are people saying that, like, the first thing they do is go to the shop. They are looking to spend money in the game. Like for me, I almost never go to the shop at all. I will just reroll, because I know I'm going to be free to play. I'm not going to buy anything. But I don't know if I'm in the I'm not sure if I'm in the minority for that. Because there's quite a lot of people that actually do that. Actually, they purposely go to the shop to see which $1 package they should buy. They ask, why am I not swiping? Yeah, it's like those people are definitely looking to just spend money, man. And those are the people that they have no self-accountability. They will always blame someone else. Those people are very dangerous, man. Those kind of people are very dangerous because I have a friend, I have a friend that is something like that. Similar in that kind of attitude. Whenever bad things happen, they tend to blame someone else but not themselves. I've seen it plenty of times before. That's just how it is. It's more like a pattern of behavior. When you see people like this, you sort of know, okay, this is who they are in real life. You can sort of get a glimpse of how that person is generally, because if they act like that in game, I can guarantee you, I assure you, that's how they are in real life as well. Usually that's the case. I notice like it's like a pattern that they will have regardless. Many of the ones are the ones keeping the game alive. I'm not sure, man. I actually don't think that's the case because most games are became alive by either the JP or the CN audience usually. You never spend more than a monthly subscription for $5? That's okay, but after that it's definitely not worth it. No, I don't think there's anything wrong if you want to spend in the game, right? I'm just saying like, for me, I generally just don't do that. That's not the first thing that I look into. Also, I almost never spend money in the game within the first month of me playing the game. Unless I really like it. For me, spending money in the game is not a necessity, right? I feel like if you can spend $1 per hour for entertainment, it's really cheap. Yeah, I can see that, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just it's more like a pattern of behavior, right? Because if you are impulsive, I think that's the word, right? These people are very impulsive. They don't think before they act. Whenever you have that attitude towards how you do things in life, I feel like it's a very dangerous precedent to set for yourself. Now you might be thinking, oh, it's just a game, right? But it's like a pattern of behavior. If it's just a game, you're probably going to do that as well in your real life when you're making decisions, and it's usually very bad. And I know some of my friends who are like that in real life. Usually those people are like quite dangerous to be around. You get what I'm saying? They always screw themselves over making bad decisions. They always make bad decisions because they never think. You gotta sometimes evaluate the situation and think sometimes, right? That's my point, right? But again, I don't really care. Like, this is talking about, of course, like, why should I care about some random stranger they want to spend money in the game, right? Because I don't know them like that. But it's just that because I don't know them, at the same time, you also get that kind of vibe. If somebody has that kind of you know, impulsive behavior. You see, this is this. Wait. You find the funny find the funny the irony when free to play complain about whales when they should be appreciating the whales. The free to play are not they are not really complaining about the whales, right? Because the truth is they don't really care because they are free to play. They are just upset because they don't have stuff that other people have, right? It will always happen in any game. Not saying to spend needlessly, but throwing $50 for free game you sunk hundreds of hours into is not a bad price. $50 for a free game you sunk hundreds of hours into is not a bad price. Yeah, I don't think it is either. If you really like it, that's fine, right? You are just in it for the gooning? For the gooning, eh? You would pay someone a dollar a day to do all of your dailies. Oh. $1 a day to do your dailies. Depends on the game, I guess. If it's 10 minutes dailies, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. This one.
Hey!
Sweatshop price. Sweatshop price. Wouldn't it be cheaper to just spend money in the game at that point? I'm trying to think, right? Cost like... So let's say $1 per day you don't do dailies. Most dailies are like 100 gems. Wouldn't it be more worth it to just use the money instead of paying someone to just whale in the game? I don't know. I think it depends on the game, right? I'm trying to think from the context of like... From the context of like maybe like NIKKE, you might need some of the items like simulation, you need to do that for the, you know, level up materials, or else you'll be lacking on those. But can't you just buy those from the package as well? Right? I never really look into the packages. But there are some games like you might be better off just buying package from the game. I think there are some games that are like that, right? Some people go to concert and spend $300 on an experience, $100 on night of drinks. Value is relative. Some people draw weird lines about games. The reason why they draw a weird line about games is because games is not everybody likes it, and not everybody look at it the same. It's not culturally accepted. Like for example, like some girls will probably think like games is a waste of time, right? You can't miss rocks in NIKKE because those are expensive to buy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? There are some is like... Worst losing $30 in NIKKE for rocks. Never skip dailies in NIKKE. NIKKE is a weird anomaly for sure. But Wuthering Wave is different, alright? So Wuthering Wave is going to be different.
Hey! Hey! Yep!
この体を見たらうっとりする。
Did I do the guild raid prepare yet? I'm not sure what do you mean by that. What do you mean by guild raid prepare? Can you elaborate? There's things that to prepare. So go this here. Genshin is bad as a free-to-play. Yeah, Genshin you have to log in to do the Welkin Moon stuff, right? You're in shambles right now. In Wuthering Wave you can't afford Yuno. Unless you're lucky. Yuno is second half, right? Dailies in NIKKE takes about 5 minutes if you are far enough in the game. About that, actually, like, I think that's a little bit unfair to say that, because like sometimes it depends. Like for example, like if there's a mini game, you have to do the mini game for the dailies as well, and then you have to find the daily dots. And then if there's co-op, you have to do co-op, right? And then you have to go to do union raids or solo raids, etc, etc, right? There'll be more things. Guild raid yesterday, today, tomorrow is the mob stage. Yeah, I know it's the mob stage. Fight those to boost the robot EXP. Yeah, of course you have to fight those, right? Cause you say guild raid prepare. I thought you know something that I don't. Yeah, of course you fight those stages. The longest daily has to be Uma Musume or NIKKE. Wow. Tower on weekend take like 10 minutes. Interesting.
Yep.
はあ、今日はイケメンが集まってる言うたんは誰や？
Got it. Okay. So now I have to do what the. Let me see. I think I got one last for salvation. Salvation time. I will get that. Refresh is all I need. Ooh. Nice. Nice, but we need physical. Physical, okay. Let's go. Come on, give me physical. Give me Lubensha. Lubensha will be so good. Maybe we can try out Sylvia. Oh shit, we can do magic as well. Oh damn. Damn, how did I get so lucky? Snowbreak on PC is really fun. It do be really fun. But at some point in time, that's just how it is, right? Tribe tower, everything is open, each tower is 3 runs. Right, you're talking about... That one is only Sunday. Sunday it do be open. What the... It takes you 15 to 20 minutes for NIKKE to do everything. Plus advice. Advice is serious, yo. Oh. Crap. I lost 50. What do you mean I lose 50-50, man? Okay, this range is not as good as I thought. Okay, that's good. At least that part is good. Morpia seems kind of tempting. Get her in case for emergency. GuitarRock, why do you think Persona Gacha fell off? Why do I think Persona Gacha fell off? I think the game struggles to capture the audience attention, specifically when it comes to the characters market, right? Also, Persona is an IP gacha game, so you can only do so much, you know? When you're an IP gacha, it's really difficult. I don't think the characters are as interesting as like any other gachas out there. I think when it comes to gacha games, you have to know that characters are going to be the main factor of the game, right? But for Persona, I think like Joker is fine, everybody knows him, but almost everyone else is like kind of forgettable, and there's not enough story about them to have the presence of, oh, you care about this character as much. So you're pretty much just pulling for whatever reason, right? Oh, this is really interesting. Attack and magic. 2 fire, 2 light, vault. They are all front. So we take this one for now. Is there a single successful IP gacha? Is FGO an IP gacha? I think it is, right? You get bond stories with the characters and you can romance some of them. Some of them. Huh. One Piece. The Dragon Ball one is quite successful. I forgot which one, right? Dokkan Battle, is it? Dokkan Battle. Okay, so we go here. Let's see which one. I'm trying to think. Is there any more? I think those are the ones. Dragon Ball has a gacha. Yeah, it has a few. Dokkan Battle, there's one more. Something something. Legends is better than Dokkan. Dragon Ball Legends. Persona 5 fell off because Persona fans are not gacha players. They expected full Persona game on mobile. I don't think that is the issue though, because you are catering to a different market, right? Are you just catering towards the Persona fans? Because if they're trying to cater towards a different market, I don't know what's their intention, right? Mainstream IPs do well, especially those with transformations or a lot of characters. Don't forget Chibi Gundam. Yeah, I guess Chibi Gundam to a certain extent is doing decent. They're trying to say Persona 5 now that they address some of the problems. I don't know if you have looked into it yet. I glanced through it. I didn't really look into it because I'm sick and tired of this Persona drama. You get what I'm saying? Everyday Persona drama. Okay, let me see. That's the hook of an IP gacha, to pull in people who know the IP. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the thing is when you like, when you have that kind of like separation, you also need to have, I don't know man, I think it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You can still make your own thing, right? You can still make your own IP. It can still be a success on its own if it's willing to focus more on the characters. Wait. Oh, let's take this one for now. $2.5K. 2.5. Physical. 5 chains or less. 5 chain or less. Okay, I think I go with that. But Leatrice won't get the buff then. What I'm doing right now in all gacha games is to skip collab characters. They are trash. Wow. Trash. Not worth it to spend. I mean, it depends, right? Doesn't it depends on the thing? Springfield is OP, carry your team. Indeed, there's a reason why she is top tier. Top tier. Physical. Okay. Let's take physical for now. Alright. Tier 0 be frequent. Tier 0 indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of characters, they are just kind of insane. You lost 50-50 on the weapon banner in Snowbreak and now I have guarantee. Does this guarantee pass to the next banner of characters? Yes. But just keep in mind, there's 2 banners, right? Oh, why do you pull on... Wait. I was about to ask, why do you pull on the 50-50 banner? Because Snowbreak has a 100% banner. But then now I'm not so sure about weapon. I know character has 100%. Does weapon not have a 100% banner? The 100% is a little bit better in my opinion. But then it really depends on you as well, right? He pulled on 50-50 banner for the weapon one, right? The weapon one. Is there a 100% weapon? Wait, what's this? Blah 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 blah. Increase for the 5th ally in the attack order. Increase attack and magic attack by 275% at the start of each turn. 5th. Weapons do have. You didn't have enough pull, so you risk it. Ah, I see. I see. I see. That would be a life of risking. You live the life of a risk. So do you regret it? Do you regret it or not? Be honest, right? Oh my goodness, I regret doing that for sure. And it's okay to regret, right? Sometimes it's all about regretting. Actually, huh. Wait. Is there no way for me to not die? . Huh.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I can do
弱
that.
い奴らに興味はないよ。
That works. Front. For allies who attack front. Olivia gets it. Sylvia. Okay, Sylvia is gonna get a lot. Physical damage. Sylvia. 60-40. Oh no! No, what do you mean you lose 60-40, man? Oh shoot. Now this is why we have Sylvia. For this exact reason. Where do you sign up for account review? You sign up for account review when usually on Discord. Discord will be the way, right? The thing about account review, right? I usually do it when I'm available and free. So it's going to be difficult. In NIKKE? Yeah, I actually have like... We're trying to get Yuri copies. Is she worth it? Is Yuri worth it? I think right now, no. Sacred Yestia is just better. Yuri is like... I'm just gonna say it, right? I'm just gonna say it. Yuri is like treasury! Just kidding, just kidding. Yuri is really bad, man. Don't even think about it, right? What are you thinking about building Yuri? 1, 2, 3, 4. Skeleton. No. I'm here to destroy you, skeleton. Yuri plus Bastia. Yeah, but Bastia is more than enough. You don't need Yuri plus Bastia. Yuri has been power crap. Yuri is just not top tier, right? She's not bad, alright? She's like, if Justia is S tier, she's like S or A. You know? S or A. Why do I take that? Okay, moment of truth. I think we go here first. I think we do it like that. Okay. Okay. Toot. Okay. All right. Wait. That wasn't enough. Holy, that wasn't enough. He's gonna KO me. Fine, KO me then. S tier. I don't have enough SP, man. Who has the biggest cake in Brown Dance 2? Wilhelmina or Loan or... No idea actually. Who do you guys think? No way I'm still alive after this. Destroyed. Destroyed like a... 8 stacks or more. Okay. Increase chain stack. All of this sucks actually. Three different property types you get. I go with that. I go with that. We go with that. We go with that. Okay. I need to revive. Magic attack, you get 400%. Okay. That is a lot of percent though. Do I take this though? Do I take this? Should. The thing is I got 2 physical. No, I have to. Should I take it? Stupid. Okay, one more chance, one more chance. Oh, come on, I should have taken it. I should have taken it. I should have. Oh man, I should have taken it. Wait. No, there's still hope, there's still hope. There's still hope, we still got like 2 more. 2 more. That's an insane buff, but it's only for Olivia. That's why I didn't take it, because it's only for Olivia. Oh shit, I forgot I got Venaka as well. I'm messing around. I got greedy. Cause I thought I could get away with cause I saw there's one more, right? Wait. In that case, I just shift you away then, right? Olivia used all the SP, that's a problem. 3 SP. I got double on my guaranteed. Does this mean guaranteed the next one is GFL2? You got double on your guaranteed. Eh? Stupid. Why you a skip? Does that mean that the next one is guaranteed in GFL2? I got a double on my guaranteed. Does that mean you are guaranteed the next one is GFL2? So it depends. Is your first one guaranteed and the next one is... Is your next one is 50? What do you mean by double? Who do you get? The second one, it depends on the second one. Is the second one the one that you lose 50-50 or the one that you win 50-50? The question is an incomplete question. You're not giving the information that's needed to help you, to help us answer the question. Because it's... You need to tell us if you win 50-50 or do you lose 50-50 on the second character, right? Maybe I'm not understanding the language. Double on guaranteed. You lost 50-50 on your second one. So there's 2 characters. The first one you won, the second one you lost. Then the third one, yeah, is guaranteed. Yeah, the next one is guaranteed. Magic 30%. Refresh. Crit damage. I will take this for now. I need a good UR buff. Okay, this one is free. No way I'm losing this.
Hey.
How will I revive them? You just pay the 1000 gold at the bottom in the shop.
Yep.
That's how. Oh.
弱い奴らに興味はないよ。
crap. Crap, shoot, that messed up everything. What the heck? I didn't even saw what happened. I wasn't paying attention. I thought. Ah, crap. You go here. Okay, we're gonna hit more. You're gonna cry not if they announce end the race. Okay, lucky crits. You didn't crit! What do you mean you didn't crit, man? Yo, you got a crit, alright? Okay, what if I do this? Okay, what if I do this? Would this change anything? Okay,
皆さん、
that's better.
お疲れ様でした。
Do I want these letters? Yes. Just in case. Okay, don't mess up now. Oh my goodness. Not a big fan of this tile range. How do I do this? Can I do this? Do this?
Yep.
Oh no. This might be it, guys. This might be it. But I need to go here and get rid of the middle one.
Hey!
Holy shit, that wasn't enough. I don't think I can beat this actually. Is it even possible? There's just not enough damage. Dun 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 dun. The burst from Sylvia is not enough. Is this stage 30? This is the last one, yeah. Everything is one-shotting me. Unless... Can I push this guy here? Push him there? And then I go with this. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Oh, wait. This might actually be the secret. What the? What the? Where's the damage? I'm not critting, man. I am not critting. This. Do that inside. Don't you do anything. Of course, there's not enough SP. SP is an issue. If only I got one more SP. Oh wait. There's a chance that if I go in with this, but I have to sacrifice someone.
Hey!
Finaka DJ is bigger than Dancer. I don't think it's enough. It's not enough. They are not even close. They are not even. Oh, you can't see the HP, right? They are barely half HP. So it's not. It doesn't matter. Even if the damage is like 20% bigger, it's not enough. Also, I'm not critting. I don't have 100% crit. Yeah, I should have took the magic 400%. I think I could have beat the stage if I took that one. There's life. I'm okay with that. Alright guys, I'm going to call it for this particular stream. I'm going to go chill for a bit. A little bit stressed after that. That's gonna be live. It's live. I'll see you guys again in the next stream, which is tomorrow, as per usual. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Wuthering Waves live stream. We don't be messing around, guys. Tomorrow is Wuthering Wave live stream. All right. If you guys want to tune in, that's going to be how many hours from now? It is going to be, as you can see, 11 hours from now, guys. So if you guys want to tune in for that, I'll see you guys then. later. That's gonna be it. Make sure you guys subscribe. You know, you can check out the link right there for Vivian Blue. That's going to be this shirt that I'm wearing. Alright. Take care for now. Bye bye.